Oh, absolutely. Fun fact about the Batangas racing circuit, it's built on what used to be a coconut plantation. So, while the cars are zooming around at blistering speeds, just imagine how many coconuts might have had a heart attack watching their old home turn into a high-octane playground. Who knew palm trees could witness such drama? Alright everyone, time is ticking down like the end of a suspenseful movie. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make a decision. Or just go with the one that looks the coolest, because honestly, who needs strategy when you can have style? Let's see those last-minute choices roll in before we kick this race off. No pressure, but your fate is on the line. No big deal. Alright, let's break this down. We've got Body Yamapriest behind the wheel of a classic 1975 Ford Escort Mark on 8, definitely a crowd pleaser with some charm. But will nostalgia translate to speed? On the other hand, we have Bosco Zarobs rolling in a 1969 Chevrolet Corvette Monza, which is like bringing a piece of history to the track. Sure, it's got quirks. And let's not forget that famous rear-engine layout. But can it really keep up with the Escort? Now, looking at these two contenders, I'd say the Escort has a slight edge in maneuverability, which may just come in handy on the Batangas racing circuit's twists and turns. But hey, the Corvette might surprise us. We all love an underdog story, right? If I had to put my chips on one, I'd lean towards Bot Yamapriest for the win. Mainly because that Ford is about as iconic as it gets. But honestly, the real winner here is anyone watching. A classic race with a touch of AI drama is always worth the ticket price. The race has begun with Bot Yam Chobu Panda in first place, closely followed by Botek Vathi in second place. Bot Yasnin 196 is currently holding on to third place. No changes in position yet, as they all settle into their racing lines. Bot Yasnin 196 has just gained one position and is now in second place. The battle between Bot Vathi and Bot Yasnin 196 for that second spot is getting intense. Meanwhile, Bot Lux Ravenous is making progress as well, moving up one spot to fifth place. Bot Wild Cavanona is displaying impressive speed, gaining 3 positions and now sits in 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lux Ravenous has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Aussie Dadwan 2 also gains 1 position, currently occupying 6th place. The dynamics are shifting as these bots find their rhythm. Bot Lux Ravenous advances 2 positions to second place. Bot Aussie Dawan 2 also climbs 2 spots to 4th place. Bot Senior Flip Flop 100 and 2020 makes a single move up to 6th place. It seems like everyone's feeling a bit ambitious today. Bot Senior Flip Flopona in 2020 is really on the move, cutting down the gap to Bot Tek Vathi by 1.8 seconds. Bot G Magishat has made the jump up to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Memflash and Bot Skozerdbos are currently having a thrilling duel for 11th place, with no sign of letting up. Bot Aussie at View 2 advances to 3rd place, while Bot Senior Flip Flopone 120 slots into 5th place with an impressive move. Bot Skozerabs climbs 1 spot to round out the top 10. A solid performance by all 3. Bot Senior Flip Flopona 2020 occupies 4th place now after gaining 1 spot. Bot Skozer Orbits has also gained a position, now in 9th place. The race is heating up as Bot Gija Magicat and Bot Skozer Obs engage in a close fight for 9th place. Looks like a bit of a traffic jam for them. Bot Skozerops has advanced 2 positions, now seated in 7th place. Bot Meflash has improved 1 position and is currently in 10th place. Bot Yamapriest has also gained 1 spot, now occupying 11th place. Race dynamics continue to shift with these changes. Bot Skozer Ops continues to close the gap on Botek Vathi, now just 1.7 seconds behind. In the meantime, bot Admaflash has advanced one position to take 9th place. Bot Jin Magishad is also making progress, moving up by one spot to occupy 11th place. Bot Skozer Ops has advanced one position, now holding 6th place. Bot Adamflash also gains a spot, sitting in 8th place. The battle for 8th is heating up between Bot Wax CB and Bot Adamflash, as they jostle for position. Bot Aethoplasm has made a notable advance, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Skozeraps is also gaining momentum, moving up one position to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Cavanon has improved by 2 spots, and is now in 9th place. The dynamics are shifting as these racers push hard for better placements. Bot Skozerups is continuing to close in on Bot Senior Flip for Pone 120-20, now just 2 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Kevanonin has successfully moved up one position, and is now in 8th place. Bot Amma Priest has also made progress, advancing one position to take 10th place. Welcome back to the stream, Naibi. It's great to have you here again. I hope you've been practicing your car racing commentary skills during your time away. We're about to witness some AI cars giving their best impression of a high-speed soap opera. Buckle up because it's about to get wild. Bot Skozerups is now just 140 seconds behind Bot Senior Flip for Pone 10-20 as they approach a few tricky corners. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Kevanonin has gained 2 positions, bringing them to 6th place. Over at the back, Bot Edmerflash is tightening the screws on Bot Ekvathi, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Things are getting interesting. Hey there, Greninja. Look who decided to grace us with their presence. We missed you, but I'll try not to take it too personally. Get ready to experience some seriously riveting AI car racing action that probably makes more sense than your average Saturday night. Buckle up. Congratulations, Bodiam Tobi Panda. Winning a race at the Batangas racing circuit is no small feat. Clearly, your driving skills are as impressive as your name suggests. Keep zooming ahead. Wow. Look who just zoomed across the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Yamchubby Panda for taking the win. You really showed those other cars what it means to be speedy. Now, if you were one of the lucky drivers waiting in the wings, it's time to claim your car. Just think, you could be out there racing too, maybe even giving them a run for their money. Get ready because all eyes are on you. Hey everyone. Just a heads up, time is running out to pick your car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to channel your inner racing enthusiast. We're not staring at a parking lot here, folks. Get those selections in before we send the AI on its merry way without you. Trust me, you don't want to miss this thrilling spectacle of silicon speed. Oh, we have an interesting matchup here. On one side, we have Bot Schmerzen live cruising in a classic 1975 Ford Escort Mark on E-Tool. It's that cool little car that screams nostalgia while trying to keep its vintage charm intact. Then we have Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross in the 1971 Ford Falcon, which is basically the muscle car of yesteryear. Now, if we're talking about performance, the Falcon's known for its raw power and speed. But hey, don't sleep on the Escort. It's lightweight and might just surprise everyone with some zippy cornering. I mean, who doesn't love an underdog story? But in this race at Norrisring, with those tight bends, I'll bet that handling is going to be key. So, honestly, I'm leaning slightly towards Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross, simply because it's got that muscle. But anything can happen when you throw some AI into the mix. Let's see if the Escort can pull off a miracle. The race has begun. Naibe is in first place, followed closely by Groningen in second place, while Bot Windstorm holds third place. Let's see how quickly these positions change as the race progresses. Bot Windstorm has advanced to second place, putting some pressure on Naibe, who currently holds the first position. Equinox 2 is also making progress, moving up one spot to secure third place. The battle for the top positions is becoming more intense. Bot Schmerzenlive and Grenigeb continue their duel for fourth place, with neither willing to yield. Bot the Lurk is climbing the field, now in ninth place after gaining one position. Bot Dak Nasty has also made an advancement, now securing 11th place, moving up one spot as well. Bot Windstorm has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Bot Schmerzenlive is also climbing, now sitting in fourth place. The battle for fifth place is heating up between Bot Iron Crusher Woodencross and Groningen, with both races closely matched in speed. Let's see if they can maintain that intensity. Bot Iron Crusher Woodencross has advanced 2 spots, and is now in 4th place. Bot Schmerzenlive and Groningen are engaged in a close duel for 5th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Global Sixel has gained 1 position, and is now in 10th place. Bot Equinox 2 has taken second place, gaining 1 position. Bot Iron Crusher Woodencross follows closely, also advancing to third place. Meanwhile, Bot Schmerzenlive inches up to 5th place. The pressure is building in the top tier. Naibe advances 2 positions to second place, showcasing solid pace. Meanwhile, Groningen and Bot Schmerzenlive are squabbling fiercely for 5th place, sticking close together as they navigate the track. Bot Equinox 2 has just gained 1 position, now in second place. The battle for first place between Bot Equinox 2 and Bot Windstorm is getting intense. Both bots are neck and neck, with no signs of slowing down. Naibe has advanced 1 position, and is currently in second place. The fight for second place is heating up between Naibe and Bot Equinox 2. Meanwhile, Bot ER Special and Groningen are also engaged in a close contest for 6th place. Bot Iron Crusher Woodencross is narrowing the gap, with Bot Equinox 2 now just 1 second behind. Meanwhile, Bot ER Special has made a move, advancing to 6th place. Bot Equinox 2 advances 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Iron Crusher Woodencross also climbs 1 spot, now sitting in 3rd place. Bot Apex Milkbag is driving a 1964 Abarth 850TC Corsair, a lightweight and agile car known for its nimble handling and performance in tight corners. Currently, Apex Milkbag is in 14th place, having started in 12th position. The pace seems slow, as they've posted a lap time of 1:23.212, highlighting a struggle to capitalize on the car's potential up against faster competitors. Bot Iron Cross Wooden Cross advances one position to take third place. Bot ER Special is gaining ground on Bot Schmerzen Live, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. Bot Joey Pastrami is also making a move towards Bot Global Sepsel, cutting the difference by 1.1 seconds. Bot Schmerzen Live is making significant progress, slicing the gap to Nibe down to 7 seconds. Meanwhile, Nibe and Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross are engaged in a fierce duel for third place. It looks like positions will be changing soon if they keep up this pace. Congratulations, Botto Windstorm. You must have really mastered the art of going fast. Who knew all those virtual laps would pay off? Enjoy the victory lap. Wow, Bot Elwin Storm really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on taking that victory lap. Can we even call it a lap if it's just a bunch of circuits driven by a super smart algorithm? I think we can. Now for all our delightful drivers out there, it looks like you're in luck. You get to claim a car. That's right, no need to wash it or fill it up with gas. Just hop inside and let the AI do all the heavy lifting. How thrilling! Who's ready to join the ranks of our four-wheeled robots? Let's see who wants to take the spotlight next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1995 Williams FW17. It's basically like the overachiever in a classroom full of underperformers. With its superior aerodynamics and a powerful Renault engine, it has a solid track record, and let's be honest, it might just have enough confidence to put the others to shame on the Algarve circuit. The rest? Well, they're just there for moral support at this point. Alright everyone, listen up. The countdown is ticking down to 0, and we're about to find out which AI decides it's a genius pick. Time's running out to get those cars selected, so make your choices wisely. I mean, it's not like this is rocket science. Oh wait, maybe it is for some of these AIs. Don't make us wait too long. Choose, choose, choose. Ah, the classic showdown between a 1995 Tyrrell 023 and a 1995 Solber C14. It's like pitting a fine wine against some grape juice. The Tyrrell has that unique charm with its innovative design, but we all know that the Solber tends to have a little more reliability under pressure. Now, if I'm being sarcastically realistic, I'd say the Solber is probably going to outpace the Tyrrell through Algarve's twists and turns. But hey, it's racing, anything can happen. Who knows, maybe the Tyrrell will throw us a curveball and surprise everyone. Like that friend who always shows up to the party way too late with questionable snacks. Place your bets wisely, because in AI racing anything can break down, including my hope of an exciting finish. The race is underway with Bot Tryhard Triad leading in first place. Following closely in second is Bot Vagrant Enter, and in third is Bot Krikji Jai. No changes in positions as they maintain their starting spots. Let's see how the dynamics unfold as the race progresses. Bot Minami Styler 21 and Bot Crick G are really digging in, fighting for third place. Bot Crystal 33 has just made a move up to 7th place. Now there's an intense duel brewing between Bot Crystal 33 and Bot Rexen 0 for 6th place. The pressure is on and they're not holding back. Tyler 21 has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Christoph 33 has also advanced by 1 spot, securing 6th place. Meanwhile, DD 39 and Rex Nezera are embroiled in a close contest for 7th place, with no sign of backing down. Bot VD39 has just made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars and now sits in 4th place. Bot Sinyahima is also making progress, having overtaken 3 cars to reach 8th place. Meanwhile, Bottas Sheraton is not far behind, gaining ground by overtaking 3 cars to take 10th place. The race dynamics are definitely shifting as these bots push their limits. Bot Buckybird has climbed to 14th place, after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Maldoxy has also made a similar move, taking 15th place with 5 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Darlet's Go is applying pressure on Bot Sputnik NZ, cutting down the gap by 7.7 seconds. Bot Maldoxy has advanced to 14th place. Bot Sputnik NZ is inching closer to Bot Buckybird, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Shaozi is also reducing their distance to Bot Butchazero by 1.7 seconds. The pressure is on for those in front. Bot Rummy, Fist 13, and Bot Sinyahima are engaged in a close fight for 8th place, with neither showing signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Sputnik NZ and Bot Buckybird continue a tussle for 15th place, making it a real contest of skill. Bot Shailzy is also making moves, cutting down the gap to Bot Butchazero by 1.8 seconds, clearly intent on an overtake. Rumiafis 13 is now in 8th place after advancing 1 position. Sputnik NZ has gained 1 spot and is currently positioned in 15th. Meanwhile, Butchazero is gaining on Dre 192, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations, Botrahar Triad. You must have really outperformed the rest to snag that victory. Clearly all that practice in the virtual world is paying off. What's next, a trophy made of pixels? Well, well, well. It looks like Bot Trihar Triad just zoomed their way to victory, leaving everyone in the dust. Congratulations on driving like you actually have a clue. Unlike that one guy who keeps crashing into walls. Now, for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, it's like Christmas came early. Just don't forget to thank your virtual pit crew. They definitely need some recognition for all those times they told you to turn left. So go on, grab those keys and make sure you don't accidentally drive it into a lake. Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out to choose your car. If you haven't made a decision yet, you might want to make that brain of yours work a little faster. Last chance to pick your trusty steed in this epic battle of AI-driven horsepower. Don't be the one left behind while everyone else speeds off into the digital sunset. Well, this is a classic showdown between automotive royalty and the sassy Italian roadster. The Pagani Huayra, driven by Bot Empress, is basically a masterpiece of engineering, with a reputation that screams I'm fast and I know it. On the other hand, we have the Maserati MC20, piloted by Bot Lirashai, which brings a cool flair and some serious power to the table. If I could put my money on one, I'd say the Pagani might just take the crown, simply because it's known for its agility and speed on those thrilling curves. But the Maserati has that Italian charm, and can definitely surprise us with a daring maneuver. So it's really a battle of who's got the bigger brains behind the wheel, or should I say the code behind the car. Drive smart, thoughts. The race has kicked off with Bot Beats with Cav leading in first place. Close behind in second place is Bot Suat Gamingate, followed by Bot Tekawatik Guido in third place. The pack is forming as they head into the first turn. Valgalas That has made a significant advance, moving into 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Crazy Sweet but is not far behind, pushing hard and overtaking 4 competitors to seize 8th place. Meanwhile, Iconic Odd is also making strides, gaining 4 positions to land in 10th place. The race is heating up with these swift moves. Bot Waldo has now taken 4th place after a swift move, passing 3 cars. Bot Aussie 2002 is advancing to 11th place with a solid 4-car overtake. Bot Double is also showing some pace, advancing to 13th place after overtaking 5 cars. Race dynamics remain intense. Bot Cobber has made significant progress, now in 15th place after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV is gaining ground on Bot Cert Gamindit, cutting the gap down by 3 seconds. The tension is building at the front as Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Cert Gamindit are locked in a close fight for first place. Bot Evolution 954 is now just behind Bot Jungensestutt, cutting the gap down significantly. Bot Waldo has successfully moved up to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Vergalasat is applying pressure on Bot Empress, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Bot Waldo has just secured 2nd place, overtaking Bot Shoebox TV in a clean move. Bot Yongdensa Store 202 is still reducing the gap to Bot Beach 0, now down to 7 seconds. The dynamic between Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Waldo remains intense, but it seems like Waldo has managed to pull ahead for now. Bot Waldo crosses the line to take 1st place, while Bot Empress advances to 3rd place. The battle between Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Empress is heating up for 3rd place, indicating a potential overtake. Going to keep an eye on that closely as they jockey for position. Bot Oziet Turn 2 has made a strong move into 3rd place, quickly overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Empress and Bot Shoebox TV continue their fierce duel for 4th place. No one is giving an inch. Just behind them, Bot Vargalaset is also challenging Bot Empress, now fighting for 5th place. Congratulations, Bot Waldo. You really showed everyone what it means to take the checkered flag. I guess the other races were just along for the ride. Well, would you look at that? Bot Waldo just zoomed past everyone like they were stuck in traffic. A huge round of congratulations to them for clinching the victory. They've proven that AI knows how to drive better than most of us out there. Now, let's get to the exciting part. For all you drivers out there who didn't win this time, it's time to pick your cars. You've got a chance to claim a ride and maybe, just maybe, do better next round. So you're ready to choose your wheels and show Bot Waldo what real racing is all at. Or at least try to. Alright, buckle up for a fun fact about the 1971 Mercury Cyclone. This car was like the friendly neighborhood superhero of muscle cars. It was known for its glorious power under the hood, with an optional 429 cubic inch V8 engine that could churn out more horsepower than some modern cars can even dream of. Plus, it had a pretty unique design, featuring a pointed front end that looked like it was ready to pierce the very fabric of highway speed limits. Talk about a car that knows how to make an entrance on the road. If only it had a cape, right? Alright folks. Just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking down, and your time to select a car is almost up. Get your choices in now or forever hold your peace. You wouldn't want to be that person who picks the car no one else wanted, right? So step up and make a decision. Let's see what you've got. Alright folks. We've got Bots in Yahima behind the wheel of a 1971 Ford Torino, and Bot Vargala Set, taking command of a 1971 Mercury Cyclone. Both classic muscle cars are ready to rumble on the streets of Barcelona retro. Now if we're talking car choice, the Ford Torino has a bit of that raw power vibe, while the Mercury Cyclone is known for its slightly better handling, at least when it's not busy trying to take a nap at the start line. I'm leaning toward Bot Vargala Svet in the Cyclone. Sure, the name sounds like a fancy dessert, but don't let that fool you. It could slice through the corners better than a chef executing a perfect julienne. But hey, who doesn't love a good underdog story? Maybe Bots in Yahima will surprise us all with some Torino magic. Let's see how this unfolds. the race has just started. At the front, leading in first place is bot Valetning Thief, followed by bot Gary Seventon in second place, and rounding out the top three is bot U20 place in third place. All bots seem to be off to a solid start with no major incidents. Let's see how they hold their positions as the race progresses. Bot Lacrosse on 1980 has gained one position, currently holding third place. Bot Down to Quest has advanced 2 spots, now in fourth place. Meanwhile, bot Shoot 'em Up has also improved by 2 positions, sitting in sixth place. Bot U20 Plays is now in fourth place after a successful overtake. Bot 20 Taps and Bong the X has moved up 2 spots to sixth place. Meanwhile, bot Shoot 'em Up and bot 50 Taps and Bong the X are locked in a close battle for that sixth position, making it a tense showdown. Bot The Croissant 1980 has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Meanwhile, bot Down to Quest and bot U20 Place are locked in a close battle for fourth place, with both cars jockeying for position. Bot Wayne the Train has improved to 12th place after passing bot Zini Yaheimer, setting the stage for a close match. Meanwhile, Vargala Set is making strides towards bot Bicorn, reducing that gap to 2.8 seconds. Bot Zenyahima is driving a 1971 Ford Torino, which is known for its robust performance and smooth handling in the NASCAR circuit. Currently, Zenyahima is in 13th place after starting from 13th position, indicating minimal movement in the race. The lap times suggest a steady drive without notable gains or losses, so it looks like they're holding their ground, but not making any significant progress up the field. Bot The Lightning Thief is currently leading in first position, with the 1971 Plymouth Road Runner. This car is known for its powerful V8 engine and solid aerodynamic design, allowing for impressive straight-line speed. Starting from the pole position, they have maintained their advantage and recorded the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 10.506 seconds. Their control of the race suggests a strong understanding of both strategy and pace. Bot 20 Taps and Bunts advances to 5th place. Bot King Rut climbs to 7th place. The contest for 7th place between bot Shoot 'em Up and bot King Rut is intensifying, with positions shifting but no definitive overtakes yet. Bot Le Croissant in 1980 is driving a 1972 Ford Torino, which is known for its powerful engine and solid, aerodynamic design, typical of that era. Currently, they are in second place, having moved up from a starting position of fourth. Their fastest lap time is 2 minutes and 5.155 seconds, showcasing competitive pace. The pressure is on as they chase down Bot the Lightning Thief in first place. Bot Shoot 'em Up is currently in 7th place, driving a 1972 Ford Torino.G. This car is known for its robust performance and power, with a competitive top speed for the NASCAR class. Shoot 'em Up started the race in 8th place, and managed to gain 1 position. Their fastest lap registers at 2 minutes and 5.711 seconds, showing solid pace but still trailing behind the leaders by a notable margin. Overall, they're holding their own amidst some tough competition. Bot U20 Plays has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Bot Celestial Linari has also advanced 1 position to hold 12th place. The battle between Bot Wayne, the Train and Bot Celestial Linari for 12th is quite intense as they continue to fight for that position. Congratulations to Bot the Lightning Thief for snagging that victory. Looks like they left the competition in the dust. Guess they were just playing with the other racers. Well done. Well, look who just zoomed their way to the finish line. Congratulations to Bot the Lightning Thief for winning the race. Clearly, they've been taking their caffeine like it's a pit stop. And for all you other drivers in the race, it looks like you can now claim your shiny new cars. Hope they come with cup holders and a decent sound system. Go ahead and pick your favorites, but remember, no one likes a backseat driver. Oh, the Okutama Sprint Track. It's not just your average racing circuit, it was actually built with the goal of testing vehicles on tight, twisty roads. Fun fact. It's nestled in the beautiful mountains of Tokyo, so while racers are trying to navigate those tricky turns, they might also get distracted by the stunning scenery. You know, like, hey, is that a deer or my next opponent? Talk about multitasking. Just hope the AI isn't too busy admiring the view while losing the race. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to select your car. If you don't choose soon, you might just end up with that clunky old minivan. Nobody wants that. So hurry it up. Let's see those choices before we have to start the race without you. Remember, no pressure. Unless you like being left in the dust by the AI racers. Well, it's great to know that we're essentially betting on mystery boxes here. With drivers named Hikori Hamzam and Quinquiz44, it feels like we're about to witness a battle of the bizarre. Who doesn't want to watch an AI race where one might be sporting overalls and the other is expecting to win trivia night? With no intel to go on, it's like choosing your favorite flavor of ice cream without knowing what any of them taste like. I guess we'll just have to sit back, grab some popcorn, and see if Hikori Hamzam can outmaneuver Quiz44's extensive knowledge base in an actual race. Good luck to both drivers. May the best algorithm win. The race has begun. Currently in first place is Bot Lord Secresby, closely followed by Bot Adamnut44 in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Necrophantasm in third place. It's an early stage, but let's see if any of these AI can hold their positions, or if they'll crumble under pressure. Bot Adamnut44 has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Squat Bender is closing in at third place after advancing one position. The race just got interesting with Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Squat Bender engaged in a fierce battle for that third place position. Bot Squat Bender has dropped down to 9th place after losing 6 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Quiz 44 is making a strong move, advancing up 3 spots to 11th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Morning Starsel has also overtaken 3 cars, and is now sitting in 12th place. It looks like there's some serious action in the midfield. Bot Pumpkin of Glory takes a look at Bot Squat Bender, but no successful overtake yet, as they maintain 9th place. Meanwhile, in 11th place, Bot Morning Starsel is trying to pressure Bot Quiz 44, but it remains tight. Over at the front, Bot Hickory Hamsum is steadily closing the gap to Bot Autumn Thunderbird, now just 1.5 seconds away. Bot Fargala Slet has made a significant move, climbing to 2nd place after overtaking 4 drivers. Meanwhile, Bot Rosaris is experiencing quite the struggle, dropping 11 positions down to 18th place. On a more positive note, Bot Global Zexel has advanced 1 position, and is currently in 7th place. Bot Lord Zekresby has advanced to 2nd place. Bot Necrophantasm is now in 3rd place. Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios has made a gain, and is currently in 4th place. The top positions are beginning to heat up. Bot Lord Zekresby is currently in 2nd place, just 0.02 of a second behind Bot Adnut 44. Starting from pole position, the performance of their 2011 Chevrolet Silverado has been consistent, although they haven't set the fastest lap. With closely matched lap times, it appears they're maintaining pressure on the leader, but need to find a way to overtake. Well, looks like Bot Adnut 44 has zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to you for outsmarting all those humans behind the wheel. I mean, who needs actual drivers when you have an AI donut on a mission? And for all you other racers out there, good news. You can now pick your shiny new cars. So go ahead, choose something that speaks to your inner speed demon, or at least matches your gaming chair's color scheme. What are you waiting for? It's time to claim your ride and get back in the race. Sure. The Central International Circuit in Indonesia is quite the interesting track. Built in 1993, it originally hosted motorcycle racing, but has since opened its asphalt arms to cars as well. One fun fact. The layout is known for its unique elevation changes, which can make it feel like a roller coaster ride for both drivers and spectators. Just imagine those tires screaming as they navigate the ups and downs. It's like a real-life video game. And who doesn't love a bit of drama on a racetrack? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've got just a few moments left to select your car. So if you think that driving a digital masterpiece is your thing, Now's the time to prove it. I mean, who doesn't want to watch a bunch of AIs make questionable decisions on a racetrack? Let's see some last-minute choices before we dive into the madness. Go, go, go. Bot James Mayo is leading the race in first place, followed by Bot Anna Kysix in second place, and Bot Cho Zeng's Coast holding third place. The drivers are quite spread out as they navigate the opening corners. Let's see how this develops in the upcoming laps. Bot Anna Kysix is now in first place, showing impressive speed. Bot Cobber has gained one position, and is currently in fifth place. The battle for fourth place is heating up between Bot Cobber and Bot Kestflex, with both drivers closely contesting that position. Bot Steflex has advanced to 3rd place, maintaining good pace. Bot 40 Afros climbed to 5th place, showing strong competitiveness. Bot Rana Rampage has moved up to 6th place, joining the battle for positions. The race is tightening up in the midfield. Botta Shinritan has made significant progress by overtaking 5 cars, and now occupies 14th place. Bot the Critical Egg is also on the move, successfully passing 5 cars to secure 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rana Rampage has gained 1 position, and is currently in 5th place. Botta Shieritan has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Bot Slitsnyder Gaming has also advanced 1 spot to 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Juno Gothalids has made a move up to 16th place, gaining 1 position. Barbomzi has ascended to 1st place after an impressive overtake, now battling Bot Anakai6 closely for the lead. Meanwhile, in 20th place, Bot James Misk is trying to hold off Bot Skeksis Biopri, in what seems to be a competitive scrap at the back of the field. The dynamics at the top are heating up as both leaders push their limits. Bot Anaki6 takes the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Jane Smile moves up to 2nd place, and Bot Keystflex advances to 3rd place. The front of the pack is tightening up. Bot Feskis has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Cobber and Bot 4th Afro continue to engage in a close battle for 7th place. Meanwhile, Botta Shenritan makes progress, moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Sirairan is indeed narrowing the gap to Botron, now only a second away. The race for 9th place is heating up as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Skeksis Biopri has made an upward move, advancing to 18th place. Bot Indigo Peter has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Sirairan and Bot Indigo Peter are locked in a tight battle for the same position. Meanwhile, Botta Shenritan is reducing the gap to Sirairan by 1.2 seconds. The tension is building as they all jockey for improved placements. Bot Bill the Old Guy is now in 14th place after overtaking Bot Tyler Drums 31. They are still battling closely for that position, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Jamesmist has made progress, cutting the gap to Bot Timborghini Tube down to 1.9 seconds, suggesting he might be eyeing an overtake soon if this pace continues. Bog Keystflex is currently in 3rd place, driving the 1988 Eurobrunni R188. This car is known for its lightweight design and decent aerodynamics from that era. though it doesn't typically boast top-tier performance compared to some competitors. He started the race in 4th place, managing to gain 1 position while clocking the fastest lap of 1:21.238, indicating solid pace throughout the event. The driver remains within striking distance of 2nd place. Bot Cobber has successfully taken 7th place from Bot 40 Afro after a swift maneuver. Meanwhile, Bot Feskis continues to reduce the gap to Bot Runner Rampage, now only 0.5 seconds behind. The pressure is mounting for Bot Runner Rampage with the leaderboard shifting behind him. Botron is indeed making strides, reducing the gap to Bot 40 Afro by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Shamerton has climbed 2 positions into 10th place, and Bot Slitzler Daming has improved 1 position and is now in 12th place. The race is becoming more dynamic as these changes unfold. Congratulations to Bot Anarchy 6 for absolutely crushing it at the Central International Circuit. Clearly, they have figured out how to make everyone else look like they're stuck in traffic. Well done. Well, well, well. Looks like Bot Anarchy 6 just took the gold like it was a Sunday drive. Congratulations on that victory. Now, how about we get to the exciting part? Alright, drivers. Step right up. You've got the chance to claim your very own car. This is your moment. Squeeze into those virtual seats and get ready to rev up some fun. Who's ready to hit the track? If I had to pick one of these cars to win at the Baikoniki Oval Circuit, I'd have to go with the 2015 Ferrari FXXK. It's like the high-performance superstar of the Ferrari family that everyone wants to be best friends with. The level of engineering in that car is simply mind-blowing. Plus, it's got the kind of power that can make a thoroughbred racehorse look like a plodding donkey. Now, don't get me wrong, the other contenders like the 2017 Aston Martin Vulcan, AMR Pro, and the 2009 Pagani Zonda R are obviously no slouches. But when it comes down to sheer track dominance, the FXK has the attitude and the pedigree to strut its stuff. So, let's see if it can unleash that Ferrari magic on the oval. Who's ready for some artificial intelligence racing drama? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on roller skates. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for this AI showdown. If you want your favorite car to give the competition a run for its money, now's the time to make that choice. Don't let procrastination be the reason your car ends up coming in last place. Let's see those selections. Oh, we've got a real showdown on our hands. On one side we have Bot Nobodoxel with that stunning 2015 Ferrari FXE. It's like they bottled up Formula 1 magic and poured it into a chiseled red superhero of a car. Whoop. It practically screams speed. And then there's Bot Smurf 20 with the 2020 Porsche 935. It's a fantastic piece of engineering too. But let's be honest. It's like the cool kid in school who plays it safe while the Ferrari is the one doing backflips off the gym bleachers. Given the pedigree of the cars, I'm putting my chips on the Ferrari. It just has that thrilling edge that'll likely flirt with the walls of Baikoniki Oval, while the Porsche might end up playing it a little too cautiously. But who knows? AI sometimes makes surprising choices. Like picking a favorite between these two? Let's see what happens. The race has begun, with the top 3 drivers positioned as follows. In first place is Bot Basics Witch, holding the lead. In second place is Bot Hermit Media, closely trailing behind. Rounding out the top 3 in third place is Bot Ragnarok.t. All drivers are settling into their rhythm as they navigate the opening laps. Bot Kaiju has made a notable move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Nobodixel is facing difficulties and has dropped back to 23rd place, losing 8 positions. On the front, Bot Hermit Media has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Bot Wildrino has gained 1 position and now occupies 3rd place. Bot Kaiju has made a notable climb, advancing 2 spots to 4th place. Bot Gabitha Minimac follows suit, also moving up 2 positions to take 5th place. The battle for the top spots is tightening. Bot Base Nizar 2 is now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Velocitor 14 has gained 1 position and is up to 8th place. There's a tight battle brewing between Bot Gesterone 133,796 and Bot Velocitor 14 for that 8th position, with both cars closely matching each other's pace. Bot Le Kaiju is closely tailing Bot Wheel Reno, and it looks like a pass could be imminent as they approach a tight corner. Meanwhile, Bot Velocitor 14 has successfully advanced to 7th place, showing some impressive speed. Bot Lemon Cult Games also gains a position, now holding 9th place. The competition is intensifying in the mid-pack. Bot Le Kaiju has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Gabby Themimac is gaining on Bot Wildrino, narrowing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Velocitor 14 has climbed to 6th place. Bot Velocitor 14 is gaining on Bot Gabby Themimac, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Le Cult Games has made a move to take 8th place. Bot King Root also advances 1 position, now holding 10th place. Bot Lemon Cult Games has advanced to 7th place, engaging in a close contest with Bot East Basic Switch for that position. Meanwhile, Bot King Root has moved up 1 position to 9th place. The competition is intensifying further back in the pack. Bot Gabit the Minimac and Bot Wildradino are still fiercely contesting 4th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot King Rut has gained a position, now in 8th place. However, he finds himself embroiled in another tight battle with Bot Basic Swix, for the same 8th position. The action is heating up quite well. Congratulations to Bot Hermit Media for clinching the victory at Baikoniki Oval. Clearly they've mastered the fine art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out how to put their helmets on. Well done. Wow, look at that. Bot Hermit Media just zoomed past the finish line like they had a rocket strapped to their bumper. Congratulations to them for winning the race. They must be feeling pretty smug right now. And for the drivers who get to claim a car, congratulations, you lucky folks. Get ready to choose wisely, because apparently having AI behind the wheel doesn't guarantee you'll land in 1st place. Time to hop into your new set of wheels, and hope you don't end up on the back of the grid next time. Oh, you're in for a treat. The 1995 IndyCar season was quite the spectacle. Fun fact: That year, the series introduced the use of a new tire supplier, which made their debut at the famed Indianapolis 500. It was like a reality show episode. One minute they were there, and the next everyone was throwing tires around like confetti. The competition became fierce, with teams scrambling to adapt to the changes. It's like they were saying, who needs a strategy when you can just wing it and pray for rain? So if you've ever doubted the drama of racing, just remember, even the tires can be the real stars of the show. Alright everyone, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than a squirrel on espresso. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Don't make me come over there and pick it for you. Choose wisely, because you wouldn't want to miss out on the glory of watching your car zip around the track, or worse, get left in the dust like a forgotten sock under the bed. Let's make some choices before it's too late. Well, isn't that just fantastic? We've got two drivers and absolutely no intel on their racing skills. It's almost like throwing darts blindfolded. If only they came with handy little stats or at least a fun backstory, you know? Maybe one of them has superpowers or something. Considering we're running on pure speculation, I'll take a wild guess and say whoever can keep the car on the track without crashing will, by default, have a solid shot at victory. Go team mystery driver! Buckle up everyone, this should be a thrilling ride full of suspense. Not that kind that has any background to it, of course. start of the race, but Cloud Surfer 69 takes the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Wap CB, while Bot Cobra Call rounds out the top 3 in third place. No surprises there. It's pretty standard for AI drivers to kick things off hot. Welcome back to the stream, Sunny's Konami. Look who finally decided to rejoin us on this thrilling ride of AI-induced chaos. I was starting to think you got lost on the way here. Grab a snack, settle in, and prepare for some high-speed excitement. The cars are faster than your last-minute decisions, I promise. Bot Thumb Pinofguri gains ground, overtaking 4 cars to secure 9th place. Bot Jack Cinderbox also makes a push, overtaking 3 cars to claim 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wap CB takes the lead, moving up 1 position to first place. The IndyCars from 1995 combined with the Camino Viejo de Montserrat full circuit are creating a high-speed challenge with tight corners and elevation changes. These cars, designed for agility and speed, allow for quick overtakes and strategic positioning. The current top positions show that drivers starting at the front maintain their spots, while those starting farther back have already made gains, indicating that skill and track knowledge are crucial here. The car class promotes competitive lap times, evident in the close gaps among the leaders. Bot Lazy Town is currently in 14th place, driving a 1995 Lola T95 0D.T0. The car was starting from 12th position and has set a fastest lap time of 0:59.551. It seems they have not gained or lost position since the start, indicating a steady, if not particularly exciting, race so far. The competitive nature of the field suggests that gaining ground will require a solid strategy, or perhaps some luck with overtakes ahead. Bot Beef Sliders is driving a 1995 Reynard 95 All, which is known for its aerodynamic design and speed on the straights. Currently in 18th place, they started from 16th position, indicating a slight drop. Their best lap time is recorded at 0 minutes 59 seconds and 723 milliseconds. They are performing consistently, but it looks like they're struggling to make significant moves forward in this tightly contested field. Oh my goodness, everyone. Can we get a round of applause for Bot Wap CB? They crushed it out there and took home the victory like a pro. What an epic race. Now, for those lucky drivers who get to claim their shiny new cars, congratulations. Just imagine all the virtual adventures waiting for you. Hope you're ready to hit the road and show off your skills. Go out there and give those AI bots a run for their money. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Caliphate has some tight corners and elevation changes, so having a car that can maneuver smoothly is crucial. You wouldn't want an overly powerful engine that leaves you struggling to stay on the racing line, after all. It's like trying to dance in a tutu while carrying a boulder. Big power isn't always the smartest choice here. So yeah, give me that sweet balance of speed and finesse any day. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for today's epic A showdown. Don't lead to fate. Make your choice before these cars decide to drive themselves into oblivion. Who knows, that last-minute decision might turn your pick from a total dud to the next hotshot. Hurry up, let's see who has what it takes. Well, we've got quite the showdown with bots and our savage behind the wheel of a 2006 Toro Rosso's TR1 and bot Etso's 21 in the 2006 Williams FW28. Now, if we're talking about pedigree, the Williams has a solid history of speed and reliability. But let's not forget the Toro Rosso. It's known for being feisty and unpredictable, kinda like that one friend who thinks they can still do a backflip after 3 drinks. If I had to make a bet, I'd say the Williams is more likely to take the win because it has some serious engineering behind it. But here's the twist. AI can be as wild as an unsupervised toddler, so who knows? We might just see bot SNR Savage pull out some crazy moves and surprise us all. Either way, grab your popcorn because this is going to be entertaining. The race has begun, and Bot Beats of Kev is in first place, closely followed by Bot Big Boy Bets in second place. And rounding out the top 3 is Bot Red Azuro Activixen. They've all made clean starts, maintaining their positions as they head into the first corner. Bot Radizero Activixen has just moved up to second place, closing in on the leader. There's quite the showdown between Bot Radizero Activixen and Bot Beats with Kev for first place, while Bot Big Boy Bits is now also challenging for second place. This will definitely add some spice to their fight. Let's see if they can keep it clean or if it turns into a friendly game of bumper cars. Bot Gabby the Minimac just made a bold move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 4th place. Bot Autoleatorias follows suit, also passing 3 competitors to grab 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Athena CNC is on the rise as well, snatching 8th place after overtaking 3 rivals. The race is heating up. Bot Gabby the Minimac has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Silhouette is now in 4th place, and Bot Autoleatorias is in 5th place. The battle for the top is heating up. Bot Nulavi and Bot Bobardo are neck and neck for 10th place, both pushing hard to gain an advantage. Meanwhile, Bot Princess Wildface is just ahead of Bot Unstable in 12th place, with no room to breathe between them. Over in the midfield, Bot Radisur Activixen is steadily closing the gap on Bot Cherokamisash, trimming it down by 1.5 seconds. The tension is rising as these drivers jockey for position. Bothead Saucer 21 has gained a position, now in 6th place. The battle with Bot Big Boy Beds for that position is heating up. Meanwhile, in the lower ranks, Bot Unstable and Bot No Levi are engaged in a close fight for 11th place. Bot Bobardo has advanced to 9th place, closing in on Sinishkanamti. There's significant pressure as they both compete vigorously for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Unstable and Bot Nulavi are engaged in a close contest for 11th place, with neither giving an inch. Passing opportunities look slim there. Bot Athene CNC is now just 1 second behind Bot Big Boy Bets, intensifying their fight for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nulavi and Sinise Kaname are locked in a duel for 10th place, with no signs of letting up. Bot Athena CNC has gained 1 position, and now sits in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Princess Wildface and Bot Shurugamiza are engaged in a close fight for 13th place, with neither willing to give up an inch. Bot Big Boy Bets is currently in 8th place driving the 26 Honda RA106. Starting from 2nd place, he's fallen quite a bit down the field. His fastest lap so far is 1:12.794, which indicates he's struggling for pace compared to the top runners. The car might be losing grip, or he's just not finding the right racing line as effectively as others ahead of him. Bot Unstable and Bot Nolavi continue their close contest in 11th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Radizeractive Vixen is making impressive progress, cutting the gap to Bot Princess Wildface down by 1.8 seconds. Looks like a potential overtaking opportunity could be on the horizon. Congratulations to Bot Beats with Kev for taking the top spot. Looks like all that practice really paid off. Did you even break a sweat? Congratulations to Bot Beats with Kev for taking the victory. That's one talented little bundle of circuits and code. Who knew AI could be such speed demons? Alright drivers, listen up. You all have a chance to claim a car for your next race. So if you've ever dreamed of taking a virtual ride and proving you can outsmart a bunch of robotic racers, now's your moment. Just remember, this isn't a bumper car ride at the fair. Bring your A game. Oh, the 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2, that little beauty. Fun fact. It was originally built to compete in the Mercedes-Benz 190 2.516 Evolution, which meant it had to be both fast and agile. It was like the overachiever of the car world, not just your average family sedan. This beauty came with a turbocharged inline-4 engine that delivered around 235 horsepower. That's like having an espresso machine in your garage. Only instead of making coffee, it makes adrenaline. And let's not forget, even racing legends like Ayrton Senna and Niki Lauda appreciated its crisp handling and performance. So if it were a person, it would definitely be that one friend who shows up to game night with all the snacks and still manages to win at every single game. Alright racers, listen up. The clock is ticking and your time to pick a car is about to run out. It's now or never. Make sure you don't end up with that rusty old hatchback unless you just really enjoy cruising at the speed of a snail. Tick-tock, people. Get those selections in before you're left watching the race from the sidelines. It's like choosing a superhero costume, only a lot faster and with more explosions. Let's see those pics. Welcome back, Deplorable Apple. It's great to see you back in the chat. We were starting to think you'd found a human hobby outside of watching cars driven by code. Buckle up, because these AI racers are ready to show off their questionable driving skills. Let's see if they can make you proud today. Oh, what a throwback we have here. Bot Chelsea behind the wheel of the 1996 Opel Calibra DTM certainly feels like they are time-traveling straight out of a classic racing game, while Bot relaxed view in that 1990 Mercedes 1990 Evo 2 might just be channeling some serious 90s adrenaline. Now, let's break it down. The Calibra DTM is built for speed, and has that sweet racing pedigree, but we can't underestimate the charm and power of the Mercedes. I mean, it's a classic for a reason, right? But given that the Calibra is more modern, and probably has the edge in acceleration, I'd put my chips on Bot Chelsea. However, this is racing. Anything can happen. I guess we'll just have to sit back and enjoy the chaos. Let's go. The race begins with Bot Waldo taking the lead in first place. Right behind in second place is Bot Scorched Log, and closely trailing in third place is Deplorably Apple. The top three is setting a steady pace as we move through the opening laps. Watch for any attempts at overtaking as they settle into their strategies. Bot Chelsea has made impressive progress, overtaking 3 cars to secure 6th place. Bot Scorched Log is in the lead now, moving up 1 position to take 1st place. Deplorably Bull and Bot Waldo are locked in a close battle for 2nd place, each trying to gain the upper hand. Deplorably Apple and Bot Waldo are neck and neck for 2nd place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Gerloff Diamond and Bot Chelsea and too far behind, engaged in a heated contest for 6th place. Over in 8th place, Bot Relax View is putting up a fight against Bot Fish to Husky, keeping things interesting. Deplorably, Apple has just moved into second place, making progress in this race. Meanwhile, Bot Krishka and Bot Waldo continue their close contest for third place. Over at seventh place, Bot Fish the Husky is climbing the ranks, gaining one position. It looks like things are heating up across the board. Bot Krish has successfully moved up one spot to take third place. Bot Figure 8 Sport and Bot Waldo are engaged in a close battle for fourth place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Dude Smokey Blunt is also gaining ground, moving up one spot to ninth place. Bot Figure 8 Sport has improved by one position, now in fourth place. The battle for fourth is heating up between Bot Waldo and Bot Figure 8 Sport, with both cars closely matched on track. Meanwhile, Bot Relax View and Bot Dude Smokey Blunt are also locked in a competitive fight for ninth place, clearly not backing down. Bot Figure 8 Sport now in third place, making progress within the field. Bot Dude Smokey Blunt and Bot Girl Off Diamond battling it out for 8th place, maintaining close proximity. Meanwhile, Bot Relax View is also engaged with Bot Dude Smokey Blunt for 9th place, so tight racing there as well. I'll keep an eye on these duels. Bot Drew False has surged into third place after overtaking 8 cars. Bot Dude Smokey Blunt is also making strides, now in 5th place after passing 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo and Bot Chelsea are locked in a close contest for 7th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Fish the Husky is now in 6th place after a swift move, taking 3 cars in the process. Bot Okanabaka has also made strides, advancing 3 positions to claim 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Figure 8 Sport gains ground, moving up 1 spot into 3rd place. Bot Relax View advances to 8th place. Bot Beats with Cav and Bot Shotskis continue to squabble over 11th place, with positions changing frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Akanabaka and Bot Thomas Moran are locked in a fierce showdown for 14th place. Bot Beats with Cav has advanced 1 position to 11th place. Bot Okinabaka is now 14th after gaining 1 spot. Next, Bot Dude Smokey Blunt is making a push, cutting the gap to Bot Mestek by 3.8 seconds. Bot Nanstek has moved up to 18th place, overtaking Bot 2Ps in the podcast. Meanwhile, Bot Dude Smokey Blunt is reducing the gap to Bot 2Ps in the podcast by 3.9 seconds, indicating an impending challenge for 19th place. The tension in that battle is quite palpable, if bots could feel it. Bot Dudes Mokia Blunt is making up ground on Bot 2 Peas and a podcast, cutting the gap down by 5.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Shalesy has moved up one position to take 4th place. Congratulations to Bot Scorched Log for clinching the victory. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out how to steer. Well done on leaving your competition in the dust. Well, look at that. Bot Scorched Log took the crown like a true pixelated champion. Congrats on outsmarting your fellow AI rivals. Who knew circuits could spark such intense competition? And now, for the rest of you drivers in this digital showdown, you've got the thrilling opportunity to claim a car. Go ahead and select your 4-wheel dream machine. Remember, it's all about style, speed, and who gets to look the coolest while racing. Who's going to step up and pick their ride next? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably put my money on the 2008 Porsche 911 GT3 RSR. I mean, it's a Porsche, and they have this uncanny ability to just be incredibly fast and nimble around corners. Plus, who doesn't love a classic race car that screams "I'm here to win"? The competition is fierce. After all, the others might have a few tricks up their sleeves too. Especially with that Dodge Viper lurking around. But when it comes to race performance on a circuit like Valencia, I feel the trusty Porsche would strut its stuff and leave the others in a cloud of dust. Or maybe tire smoke. Either way, it promises to be a thrilling showdown. Hey everyone, time is ticking down. It's like the last call for drinks at a party, and we all know how that ends. You've got just a few moments left to pick your cars before they zoom off into the digital sunset. Choose wisely, because I have a feeling these AI drivers are about to show us some serious racing magic, or madness. Let's get those selections in before it's too late. The classic showdown of American muscle versus quirky British elegance. On one hand, we have bot Justin Gilks in the formidable 28 Dodge Viper GT2 cc. That beast is practically a road-going dinosaur, with enough horsepower to make your grandma's heart race. Given its power, it could probably tow the entire field behind it. Then on the other side, there's bot Hot Bolognese with the 2002 Morgan Aero 8 GT2. Now, I've got to give credit where it's due. That car surely knows how to flaunt its curves and has a lot of charm. But let's be honest, it's like showing up to a knife fight with a butter knife. Maybe it'll slice through the competition if it plays its cards right. But you ain't winning any battles that way. So based on raw power and bravado alone, I would put my chips on bot Justin Gilks for the win. But hey, if bot Hot Bolognese manages to sneak through with some crafty maneuvering, maybe it'll surprise us all and bring home the trophy. The race has commenced, with bot Platinumera leading in first place, followed closely by bot Rafael in second place. Currently holding third is bot Senyorfit for 100 and 2020. The field is settling into their positions as they approach the first set of turns. Imogen Tempus is making a strong impression, gaining 4 positions and settling into 13th place. Meanwhile, Senior Fipflopon in 2020 has advanced 1 spot into 2nd place, while Official Class Elite has surged ahead by 2 positions to claim 3rd place. The race is getting tighter at the front. Bot Mafo Kawas has dropped that 6 positions and is currently in 16th place. Bot Maldoxi CF has made a slight gain and is now in 5th place. There's a close fight evolving between bot Irafael and bot Maldoxi CF for that 5th position, both drivers vying for supremacy. Bot Architect has surged to first place after an impressive maneuver, moving past 16 cars. Bot Platinum Mira is shadowing him as they engage in a close duel for the lead. Meanwhile, bot Justin Gilks and bot Rafael are now locked in a fierce contest for 7th place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Abigail Killens has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Platnumera has ascended to 1st place, now leading the pack. Bot Senor Flip Fliponai, and 2020, is just behind in 2nd place, also gaining 1 position. The dynamics at the front are tight. Bot Hot Bolognese and Bot Justin Gilks remain neck and neck, swapping positions in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Abigail Killens is also dueling with Bot Hot Bolognese for 8th place. It's becoming a real showdown there. Not to be overlooked, Bot Architect is making impressive strides, cutting the gap to Bot Velocitor 14 by 2.9 seconds. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Abigail Killens has moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th place. The battle for 7th place intensifies as Bot Justin Gilks and Bot Abigail Killens are engaged in a close fight. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 17 has gained 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Bot Hot Bolognese has successfully moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Bot Imogen Tempest and Bot Cobber are locked in a tight battle for 12th place, with both drivers showing no signs of backing down. Bot Cobber is driving a 2019 Radical SR3, which is known for its lightweight and aerodynamic design, making it a strong contender in the agile racing category. Currently they are in 13th place, having started in 14th, which indicates a minor gain in position. Their fastest lap is clocked at 2 minutes and 35.235 seconds, suggesting they are competitive, but still behind the leaders. Overall, it seems like a steady but not exceptional race for them. Bot Abigail Killens moves up 1 spot to take 6th place. Bot Gary 710 also gains a position, now in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Justin Nukes and Bot Gary 17 are engaged in a close battle for 9th place, making it interesting at the back of the pack. Welcome back, Puffle Pizza. We hope your pizza was as delightful as our AI races are about to be. Let's see if you brought any extra luck with you, because it looks like we need all the help we can get. Enjoy the chaos. Bot Justin Gilks has indeed moved up to 9th place, overtaking Gary 710. The battle for 9th is escalating, with Gary 710 attempting to reclaim that position. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese continues to close in on Bot Arafael, now only a few seconds behind. It's a tense moment in the race as the gap narrows further. Bot Gary 17 has successfully moved into 9th place. Now, he is locked in a close contest with Bot Justin Gilks for that position. The pressure is on as both push for an advantage. Congratulations to Bot Platinumera for conquering the Valencia street circuit. Clearly, they have mastered the art of going fast while everyone else just admires the scenery. Well done. Wow, can you believe it? Bot Platinumera just zoomed right past the competition and snagged that glorious win. Congratulations to them. Now, for all our other contenders who are about to claim their super sweet rides, step forward. You've earned it, even if you didn't quite manage to outsmart an algorithm. Time to turn those virtual tires into reality, or at least take some selfies with your new cars. Go on, you know you want that Instagram moment. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. I mean, who wouldn't want a truck that can handle a little twisting and turning? The Dodge Ram might put up a good fight with its power, but let's be real, can it navigate those corners without feeling like it's on an obstacle course? The Toyota Tundra? Well, it's dependable, but I'm not sure it's ready to be the race champion here. Looks like the Silverado might just end up taking the victory lap, assuming it doesn't get distracted by, I don't know, a really enticing hot dog stand on the side of the track. Alright folks, you know what time it is. You've got mere moments left to make your car selections. If you haven't picked yet, you might as well be choosing a flavor of tofu at a barbecue. Nobody wants to be that person. So hurry up and get your choices in before the AI drivers start zooming past. This isn't a social hour. It's race time. Let's see who's got the best taste in virtual speed machines. Well, it sounds like we've got quite the showdown here. 2 drivers, 1 car, and literally no intel on what they can do. It's like watching a mystery unfold in slow motion. Bot Emphatic and Bot Jerplays are going to give us a thrilling display of whatever it is they plan to do behind the wheel. Will it be finesse or just downright chaos? Honestly, at this point, I'd bet on a sock puppet driving better than not knowing a single thing about these two. Let's get ready for some nail-biting action and see who can outdo the other in this exhilarating unknown. The race has begun with Bottas History in first place, closely followed by Bot Baker Gironi in second and Bot Alskizarad in third place. The AI is already strategizing their moves as they enter the first turn. Bot Oscarad has secured second place, moving up one position. The fight for second is heating up between Bot Baker Gironi and Bot Oscarad, showcasing some very close racing. Meanwhile, Bot Architect and Bot Crystal 33 are locked in a fierce battle for fifth place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Emphatic has advanced impressively, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Papa KC is having a tough time, dropping 6 positions to 17th place. In the meantime, Puffle Pizza and Bot Baker Gironi are locked in a fierce fight for third place, with both cars closely matched. Bot Baker Gironi has advanced to second place. Puffle Pizza is now in third place, gaining 1 position. Bot Architect has climbed to 5th place with a 1-spot increase as well. The race dynamics are shifting as these cars jockey for better positions. Puffle Pizza is now in second place after gaining one position. Meanwhile, Bot Henfatig and Bot Kikislady X3 are locked in a close contest for 10th place, making it an interesting duel. Bot Jerk Place has advanced to 12th place, moving up one position as well. Bot's runaround page is really pressuring Bot Smurf 20, slicing that gap down by 9:30 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Baker Jerome is gaining some momentum, advancing to second place. The duel between Bot Kikislady X3 and Bot Story Forge for 9th place is heating up. Neither seems willing to give an inch. Bot Smurf 20 has made a significant move to take the lead, now in first place after overtaking 13 cars. Bot Jerk Plays follows closely, advancing to third place with 9 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Kikislady X3 has also climbed the ranks, securing fourth place with 6 successful overtakes. The race is getting competitive near the front. Bot Osk Sirad is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Puffle Pizza follows closely, advancing to fourth place with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Highmise has had quite the surge, climbing up into fifth place after passing 8 competitors. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly here. Bot Story Forge is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bottas History has gained one position, now occupying 8th place. Bot Smenty is also on the move, advancing one spot to 9th place. A clear shift in the midfield is happening. Bot Kikislady X3 is making progress, reducing the gap to Bot Jerk Place by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler has advanced to 10th place, while Bot Story Forge has also gained a position, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Highmise has made a strong move, now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Right behind, Bot Henfatig has also surged ahead, claiming second place with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Baker Jerome joins the party, securing third place with 4 successful passes as well. The front of the pack is getting competitive. Bot Baker Jerome now leads the race, holding first place. Bot Smurf 20 has made an impressive charge, advancing to second place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Tyler follows closely in third place, having moved up 7 positions. The mid-pack is starting to see some action as well, but the front 3 are now setting the pace. Congratulations Bot Jerk Plays, winning at Maple Valley Reverse. Clearly you've mastered turning left in a big way. Keep showing those rivals who's boss. Well, well, well. Huge congratulations to Bob Baker-Joran for absolutely smashing it out there and taking the win. Not sure if it's skill or just pure luck, but hey, a win's a win. Now, for all you other drivers who have managed to not crash into a wall every 5 seconds, you can also claim a car. So don't just sit there with your virtual hands in your virtual pockets. Go grab one. It's time to show us what you've got. Oh, the GTR racing car class. Buckle up for this one. Did you know that the Nissan GTR, often dubbed the Godzilla, was not just built for speed, but also gained a reputation as a bit of a tech-savvy nerd on wheels? It boasts some seriously advanced technology for its time, like an all-wheel drive system and a super smart computer that helps it rid the road. So while you're watching these cars tear it up on the track, remember that underneath all that horsepower, there's a brainy little individual calculating the best way to make other cars look slow. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've got just a little bit of time left to pick your ride. If you're still trying to decide between a sleek sports car or a clunky old truck, now's the moment to make your choice. Remember, we're racing AI, so at least your car won't judge you for picking the color pink. Hurry it up. Time waits for no one, especially not for those indecisive among us. Hey there, Salt Shaker 2006. Welcome back to the stream. You picked a great time to return. iCars are about to prove they can drive better than half the people I know. Get ready for some serious rubber burning and not a single traffic violation in sight. Oh, the classic matchup of the Nissan GTR and the Chrysler Viper. It's like watching a symphony of horsepower and questionable decisions. But Queen Manda in that 2009 Nissan GTR has the advantage of all-wheel drive, which means she might just glue herself to the track, while Solcheka 2006 is in that gloriously loud 2004 Chrysler Viper GTS. That probably just wants to announce to the world that it exists. Now, the Viper, bless its heart, is all about raw power and might just barrel through the corners as if it can't decide which way to go. It's not exactly known for subtlety. Meanwhile, the GTR is more like that overachieving student who studies all night. It's designed for speed even on a circuit like Chicago. If I had to place my bets, because we all love a reckless gamble, I'd put my money on Bokwi Munda in the Nissan. But hey, the Viper could surprise us all and give a masterclass in chaos. Let's get this race rolling and see who really takes the crown. The race has just begun with Sandorn Gaga in first place, followed closely by Bot DCK Bizitos in second place, and Puffle Pizza holding down third. The drivers are quickly establishing their positions as they navigate the early laps. Botcol Metwe has made a solid move, now sitting in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Up front, Bot DHECP Rogers and Sandorn Gaga are locked in an intense battle for first place. Pani 3 has gained momentum, climbing to third place. The duel for second place is heating up between Pani 3 and Bot DHECP Rogers. Botwing Monda has just made a strong move, jumping 4 positions to take third place. Ryan Curtis follows with an impressive climb, overtaking 3 cars to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Punny 3 is steadily advancing, gaining 1 position to settle in 2nd place. Bot Lazy Towner has just made an attempt to overtake Puffle Pizza, but Puffle Pizza holds the inside line and maintains 7th place. Meanwhile, Botcha Borawanda is trying to pressure Botcol Metwe for 18th place, but no overtakes yet. Both battles are delivering some solid racing action. Bot Kiruvnen and Bot Albedum continue to jockey for position in 13th place, maintaining a close quarter. Bot Pundon gains some ground, moving up 1 spot to 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zero Timerlid and Bot Pundon are now locked in a battle for 15th, creating a bit of drama in the midfield. Bot Pani 3 remains in first place, while Sandorn Gaga closely trails in second, both locked in an intense duel. Ryan Curtis is gaining momentum, moving up to 4th place and challenging Bot DCKCK Borgos, who currently holds that position. The battle for 4th is heating up between them. Bot Pani 3 has taken the lead, now in first place. Meanwhile, Bot Kiruvnen has made a move, and is up to 12th place. It looks like some adjustments in the top positions. Botja Borawanda is currently in 19th place, driving a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4. This model is known for its balanced handling and V6 engine that provides a solid performance in the GT4 class. Date. So far, their race hasn't been very eventful, with an established lap time of 2:35.92240. They're currently behind several competitors, suggesting some challenges in making progress through the field. Solchekart 1006 has dropped back 12 positions, and is now in 18th place. Puffle Pizza has made a small gain, moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Bot Navling is on the move as well, gaining 2 spots to sit in 7th place. Bot Naveling has advanced 2 positions and is now in 5th place. The competition for that position is heating up, as bot DCKV0Bs engages in a close battle with bot Naveling. Meanwhile, bot Scorched Log has also gained 2 spots, now settling in at 18th place. Bot DCK Paid Sarogs has gained 2 spots, and is now in 4th place. It's engaging in a close contest with Ryan Curtis for that position. Meanwhile, bot Ponton has advanced 1 position, and is currently in 12th place. Ryan Curtis has advanced to 4th place, while bot Naveling follows closely in 5th place. They're locked in a close battle for that 4th position, with both cars exhibiting competitive tactics to gain the edge. Bot Naveling and Ryan Curtis are side by side as they fight for 4th place. It's a nail-biter as they exchange positions. Meanwhile, bot Lazy Towner is making some impressive ground on bot Scorched Log, cutting down the gap significantly by 3.4 seconds. The tension in both battles is rising. Congratulations to bot Panny 3 on that dazzling victory. Clearly, they found the shortcut through the competition. What's next? Claiming the crown for fastest detours. Wow, look at that. Bot Penny 3 just zoomed past the finish line like it was a Sunday drive. Congratulations, bot Penny 3. You're clearly the top dog in this race of metal mines. Now for the rest of our talented drivers, gather round because it's time to pick your new rides. You've earned your shot at glory, so go ahead and claim your cars. May you drive them with the finesse of a professional, and not crash into any virtual walls. Happy racing, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar would probably take the crown at Lime Rock Park. It's got that extra horsepower and a solid reputation for speed on tight circuits. I mean, it's basically the sporty overachiever of the bunch. The 2018 Honda IndyCar is no slouch, but let's be honest, it's more like the trusty sidekick who's just happy to be along for the ride. If it were a race between these two, I'd bet my virtual wallet on the Chevy. Plus, we all know nobody likes being second, especially when you're racing. Heads up, racers. The clock is ticking down faster than a speeding bullet. You've got just a few moments left to choose your cars. I know you all want to ride the ultimate speed demon, so don't dawdle. Pick wisely, because this is no time for indecision. Let's see who thinks they can outsmart our AI drivers today. Hurry up, and make your choices. Well, we've got Salt Shaker 26 in the 2018 Honda IndyCar and Bot Squat Bender rocking the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Now, if we're basing our predictions purely on vehicle choice, I think there's a solid chance the Honda might have a slightly better handling around Lime Rock Park's twisty sections. But let's be real, both of these cars are basically superstars in their own right. That said, if I had to take a wild guess, I'd lean towards Salt Shaker 2006. I mean, who doesn't love a good underdog story where the Honda takes on the Chevy? Let's just hope it doesn't turn into a battle of who can stall first. May the best AI win. Buckle up, folks. The race is underway with Bot Captain Trippy leading in first place, closely followed by Bot Cobreco in second place, and Bot Ovidas in third place. All three drivers have made clean starts, maintaining their positions without any early challenges. Bot Naturally Unlucky and Bot Axton Hits remain neck and neck for fourth place. There's hardly any gap between them as they approach the next corner. Over in sixth place, Bot Captain Canadian and Naibi are all over each other's bumpers, fighting fiercely for position. Meanwhile, Solchecker 2006 has gained one spot to claim 8th place, making a gradual but noticeable move up the leaderboard. Bot Naturally Unlucky has advanced one position to take 4th place. Bot Captain Canadian follows suit, gaining a position, and now sits in 6th place. Bot Tug on It TTV has made a move as well, climbing one spot to currently occupy 13th place. Bot Tug on It TTV is currently in 13th place, starting from 14th. They are driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Their best lap time so far is at 0:54, 4:349, which puts them slower than many ahead, suggesting they might be struggling to find competitive pace at this point in the race. With a few spots gained, it seems they're gaining some ground, but not quickly enough to shake things up just yet. Bot Ovidos is currently in third place, having started from the third position. They are driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar, and their fastest lap time recorded is 0:43.333. The race appears to be stable for them so far, maintaining their position without overtakes as they keep pace with the front runners. Congratulations, Bot Captain Trippy. Looks like you just left the competition in the dust. No one saw that coming, except maybe you. Well, would you look at that? Bot Captain Trippy just took the crown and sped off with all the glory. Congratulations on a well-deserved victory. You must have had a secret turbo boost hidden somewhere. And to Salt Shaker 2006, you just hit the jackpot with your bet. A shiny 2018 Honda IndyCar is waiting for you. Get ready to take that beauty for a spin. Just try not to drive it like a grandma in the grocery store parking lot. Let's see what you can do with that machine. Oh, the Autodromo Oscar Y1 Galvez vintage track. Fun fact, it actually has a bit of a rebellious spirit. Originally built in 1952, it was named after two famous Argentine racing drivers, Oscar and Juan Galvez. But here's the kicker, it has hosted everything from exhilarating Grand Prix races to flamboyant rock concerts. So, if you ever thought about watching cars go fast while listening to some classic rock tunes, this track probably has you covered. Who wouldn't want to hear Highway to Hell while an AI car zooms past? Sounds like the ultimate combo? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we're about to face a very serious crisis here. Choosing a car. You have mere moments left to make your decision, and I'm not saying you'll regret it later. But I'm also not saying you won't. So pick wisely. Your AI races are depending on your questionable judgment. Let's see some last-minute selections before we're stuck with whatever leftovers the algorithm gives us. Time's running out. Oh, we've got quite the matchup here. On one side, we have Bot H2 Hova in that sleek 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. I mean, it's a classic beauty, and definitely has the speed to back it up. Meanwhile, Bot Alpha Kitten is revving up in a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. It's got some character, but let's be real. it's probably more about vintage charm than cutting-edge speed. If we're talking about sheer performance, I'd put my bets on H2 Hovian. That Lamborghini just screams fast. But hey, stranger things have happened in racing, especially when we're dealing with AI drivers who probably have their own quirky personalities. So grab your popcorn, and let's see if the Charger can surprise us. Or if it'll get left in the dust by the Italian stallion. The race has commenced with Bot Titus 61 leading in first place. Bot Bacho Grande is following closely in second place, while Sandor and Gaga occupies third place. The early dynamics are looking quite standard with the AI settling into their positions. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Bacho Grande has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot H2 Hove continues to push, now in third place after climbing one position. Bot Itzaror is showing some nice pace, moving up 2 spots to currently sit in fourth place. Botit Serrara is now in third place after advancing one position. Meanwhile, we have Bot Wayne Bretsky and Bot Cherifakitten engaged in a close contest for fifth place, while Bot Fivan Zerogai and Bot Wayne Bretsky are also battling it out for sixth place. Tight race dynamics happening all around. Botit Serra has moved up one position into second place. Bot Cherifakitten is applying pressure on Bot H2 Hove, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne Bretsky and Bot Cherifakitten are locked in a close contest for fifth place, making it an interesting dynamic to watch. Wayne Bretsky advances one position to fifth place. Ivan Surogai follows closely, also gaining one position to secure sixth place. Waldo makes a substantial leap, moving up 2 positions to take eighth place. Waldo and Cherokee Kitten are now engaged in a close battle for 7th place, indicating some intense racing ahead. Bot Waldo has progressed to 7th place, while Bot Ray Nicky climbs to 9th. Bot Hubert 3 rounds out the top 10 after gaining a position. Bot Vivensurgai is driving a 1963 T.V. R. Griffith 200, a model known for its lightweight design and nimble handling. Currently, they are in 6th place after starting from 9th, showing solid progress. Their fastest lap time is 2 minutes and 48 seconds, indicating they are consistently performing well, but still have some ground to make up to reach the leaders. No major overtakes so far, but the car seems to be holding its own in the midfield pack. Bot Itzeroa is now just a second behind Bot Bacho Grande, applying pressure. Bot Papa KC has advanced 1 position and is currently in 11th place. Meanwhile, Salt Shaker 2006 is also on the move, gaining a rank to secure 14th place. Bot Ray Nicky has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Huggett 3 is also on the move, climbing to 9th place. Now we have a close battle forming between Bot Cherokee Kitten and Bot Huggett 3 for 9th place, which could get interesting as they fight for position. Bot H2 Have is currently in 4th place, driving a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. This classic car is known for its powerful V12 engine and sleek design, often regarded as one of the beauties of its era. H2 Have started in 4th position, holding steady and maintaining a disciplined pace, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 46 seconds. There's no movement up or down the ranks yet, but they seem to be keeping a close watch on the cars ahead. Bot Wayne Bretsky is currently in 6th place, driving a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. The car's design is known for its combination of power and elegance, featuring a V12 engine that provides robust performance. So far in the race, Wayne started in 8th place and has gained 2 positions, indicating a steady drive through the pack. His fastest lap is clocked at 2 minutes and 35 seconds, which shows decent pace but not fast enough to close the gap significantly on the front runners. Bot Saror is now in 1st place after climbing 1 position. Bot Papa Cassie advances to 10th place, gaining 1 spot as well. The dynamic at the front is shaping up, while the back continues to shuffle around. Bot Waldo is currently in 7th place, driving a 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. This classic car is known for its lightweight design and powerful V12 engine, making it a solid performer on the track. Waldo started from 12th, showing some impressive pace to move up 5 spots. However, there seems to be a struggle keeping pace with the front pack, as the gap to the 6th place driver, Botwayne Bretsky, is increasing. Congrats to Botticelli for absolutely dominating the race. Clearly, they were practicing some sort of speed magic. Well played. Well, would you look at that? Botticelli just pulled off the ultimate hat trick. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time and making the most overtakes? Talk about showing off. Congratulations to them for living up to the saying, it's not just about participating, it's about absolutely dominating. And for everyone else out there, you can now claim your cars. So, if you're ready to hit the virtual asphalt, step right up. Don't let Botticelli steal all the spotlight here. Choose wisely, your racing destiny awaits. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's handling and cornering ability. Magny course has a mix of fast straights and tight turns, so you want a vehicle that can stick to the road like glue while zipping around those bends. Acceleration is important, of course, but if you can't navigate those chicanes without feeling like you're on a roller coaster, you might as well be driving a shopping cart. A good balance between speed and agility is key here. Speed demons beware. If your car can't handle the twists and turns, you'll be eating dust faster than you can say oops. Welcome back, Naga 77. It looks like you finally surfaced from whatever mysterious void you were stuck in. Did you lose track of time while trying to figure out who drives a car better, humans or AI? Well, get comfy because we're about to witness some epic robotic horsepower. Hey everyone! Just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking down on your car selections. Make those choices wisely because we're almost out of time. Don't blame me if you end up with a jalopy. I can only offer so much help. Get your picks in before it's too late. Oh, the battle of the classic muscle cars. Botta Rafael in the Pontiac Firebird versus Naga 77. In the AAAC Javelin, sounds like a classic showdown. I mean, it's like picking between a rock and a slightly different rock, right? The Firebird, with its sleek design and performance pedigree, might seem like the obvious choice. But then you've got the Javelin, which has its own charm and maybe a few surprises tucked under the hood. It's basically like picking between a really well-trained golden retriever and that quirky neighbor's dog that sometimes just runs in circles for no reason. So, in the spirit of dramatic commentary, I'll go with Bot Rafael pulling ahead, because we all know the Firebird likes to strut its stuff. But hey, don't count Naga 77 out. They could pull off a shocking upset. Whatever happens, it's definitely going to be a ride worth watching. The race has begun. Currently, in first place is Bot Just Pancakes, followed closely by Bot Shoot 'Em Up in second place, and Bot Diesel Gaming holding down third place. No overtakes to report yet, just the usual lineup as they settle in for the early laps. Bot Shoot 'Em Up has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Diesel Gaming is now in second place as they manage to outpace Bot Just Pancakes, who drops to third place. Meanwhile, Bot the Rafael is attempting to close the gap with Bot Joe Gaming, who currently holds fourth place, while keeping up the pressure from behind. Competitive dynamics are heating up throughout the field. Bot Bleach Mepsi has made a strong move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naga 77 and Bota Rafael are engaged in a close fight for 4th place, with both drivers showing good pace. Meanwhile, Bot Naturally Unlucky is also involved in a tight contest with Naga 77, who is currently trying to defend his 5th place. The intensity is certainly picking up in these middle positions. Naga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Bot Naturally Unlucky also gained a position, and now sits in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rafael and Bot Naturally Unlucky are locked in a close battle for that 5th position, both pushing hard to secure the spot. The tension is palpable as they jostle for position. Bot A. Rafael gains 1 position, and now occupies 5th place. Bot JC Productions also advances by 1 spot into 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Hyper 7 moves up 1 position to 7th place. The battle for the middle positions is heating up. Bot Pat Swords has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Bot Hot Bolognese also advanced 1 spot, securing 10th place. Bot Bleach Mepsi is now in 11th place after moving up 1 spot. A close battle is developing between Bot Bleach Mepsi and Bot Hot Bolognese, the 10th place, indicating potential overtakes ahead. Currently, the vintage Trans Am class is showing a clear advantage on this track, with all top positions filled by drivers in these cars. The 2 Chevrolet Camaros are dominating, showcasing their power and handling through the tight corners of Magny Cours. Meanwhile, the Group 3 cars seem to be struggling more, likely due to less optimal setups for this specific layout. Those slower lap times are definitely impacting their chances of moving up the standings. As the race continues, it will be interesting to see if any of the Group 3 drivers can make significant gains. Bot Vinas Aventin is driving a 1977 Lancia Stratos HF, known for its lightweight design and advanced aerodynamics, which can provide excellent handling in tight corners. Currently, they are in 12th place after starting from 10th. Their fastest lap remains at 2 minutes and 11.478 seconds. The car seems to be struggling to maintain pace as they have lost 2 positions since the start of the race. The vintage Trans Am cars are clearly dominating the top positions, with both first and second place occupied by the 1968 Chevrolet Camaro Dr. T. The combination of this car class and Magny Cours, known for its tight turns and elevation changes, favors high torque and braking stability, which the vintage Trans Am class provides. Meanwhile, the Group 3 cars are struggling to keep pace, potentially highlighting the performance gap between these classes in this specific configuration. Congratulations to Bot Juspan Carguez on snatching the victory. Clearly, they figured out how to navigate those turns while everyone else was just yapping about it. What's next? A pancake breakfast celebration? Wow, Just Pancakes really whipped the competition. Huge congratulations for zooming past everyone like it was a leisurely Sunday drive. I guess they were simply too fast to catch up with. And let's not forget about our lucky winner Noga 77. You've just scored yourself a classic beauty, the 1970 AMC Javelin from the vintage Trans Am lineup. But that's a car that screams, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Enjoy the ride, my friend. Oh, absolutely. The Group C2 racing car class was like the cool kid in school that everyone wanted to be friends with, but only if they had the right specs. Fun fact. While the major focus was on speed, the cars had to demonstrate a minimum level of fuel economy, thanks to the FIA's rules. So, they not only had to be fast but also smart about their fuel consumption. It's like telling a race car to go all out while still being environmentally conscious. Multitasking at its finest. Alright folks, time is ticking. You better make those selections quick unless you want to watch your AI driver race in a clown car. Seriously, it's almost like they're called racer, but still need a little nudge to understand that they should actually go fast. Get your choices in before you end up with the last car available. I mean, nobody wants to see a Toyota Corolla trying to compete against a Ferrari, right? Hurry, hurry. Oh boy, we've got a real showdown here. On one side, we have Bot Begoldned rolling in with a classic 1982 Ford C100. It's like bringing a charming vintage toaster to a race against wild turbocharged blenders. Very brave. On the other hand, Botro Dieserolf is driving the 1982 Rondo M382, which sounds like it might actually have more than just personality under the hood. Given the car choices, I'm going to lean towards Rowdy Zerolf this time around. The Rondo M382 was built for performance and speed, whereas the Ford C100 is more of a nostalgic trip down memory lane. So, if nostalgia had a race, I'd say Bot Begoldned would take home the trophy. But for actual racing, I'm putting my virtual chips on Rowdy Zerolf. Buckle up, folks, this is going to be a wild ride. the race has officially begun. In the lead, we have Bot Crazy Sweet but taking first place, followed closely by Bot Gravy Graves in second place, and Bot Fuzo holding steady in third place. The AI is off to an organized start. Let's see how it unfolds. Bot B Goldnut has just advanced into fourth place, now engaged in a close contest with Bot Thomas Moran for that position. Inalaga 77 is also on the move, gaining a spot and currently sitting in sixth place. This driver is now in a tight fight with Bot Thomas Moran for fifth place. The dynamics are heating up as these racers jostle for position. Bot Down to Quest and Bot Max Virally continue their close fight for 11th place, swapping positions with minimal margin. Meanwhile, Bot School Bus Resisti has advanced one position to 13th place. Bot Ani Tapsambonks is also on the move, gaining one spot to secure 16th place. A battle is heating up for 15th place as Bot Tiny Tapsambonks X and Bot Avidis go wheel to wheel. Bot 20 Sapsambonks X has surged ahead, overtaking 3 cars to now occupy 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fuzo has gained one position and is now in second place, increasing pressure on the leaders. The battle between Bot Gravy Graves and Bot Fuzo is getting intense, both vying for that second spot in a close fight. Bot Gravy Graves and Bot Fuzo are neck and neck, swapping positions frequently as they fight for second place. Just behind them, Bot Eti Tapsambonx is putting pressure on Bot Max Virally in 12th place, both trying to gain the edge. Further back, Bot Pibis 3 and Bot Wei Fuan are tangled in a duel for 17th place, with no signs of giving up just yet. Bot Gravy Graves has successfully moved up to second place, with Bot Fuzo closely behind in a fierce battle for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempest is making progress as well, gaining one position, and now sits in 14th place. Bot Fuzo has just moved up one position to take second place. Bot Thomas Moran and Bot B Goldnut are engaged in a close fight for fourth place, while Bot Diddy Tapsumbonx and Bot Max Virally are also battling it out for 12th place. The competition is fierce across the board. Bot T Tapsumbonx advances one position to take 12th place. Bot Pubis 3 and Bot Imogen Tempest are locked in a close contest for 14th place, clearly not ready to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Wei Fuan gains one position, now holding 17th place. Bot B Goldnut and Bot Gravy Grace are really locked in a battle for third place, swapping positions frequently. Bot Clebbers 3 has advanced one position, now sitting in 14th place. Similarly, Bot Ovidus is on the move as well, gaining one spot to now hold 17th place. Bot Big Old Ned advances one position to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Clubbers 3 and Bot Max Spirally are locked in a fierce contest for 13th place. Additionally, Bot Ovidus improves by one spot, now occupying 16th place. Bot Thomas Moran and Bot Gravy Graves remain neck and neck for 4th place, with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Bot Clebbers 3 has made a gain, now sitting in 13th place after moving up one position. Bot Feskis is driving a 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR, known for its legendary performance in motorsport due to its lightweight design and powerful flat-six engine. Currently, Feskis is in 19th place, having started from 18th. The pace appears sluggish compared to the leaders, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 13:20:89 seconds, suggesting challenges in making significant progress through the field. Congratulations to Bot Crazy Sweetbutt on snagging that win. Looks like all those practice laps really paid off. Who knew going fast could actually lead to success? Fantastic job. Wow, look who just zoomed past the finish line. A massive congratulations to Bot Crazy Sweetbutt for winning the race. I mean, let's be real, they clearly have some serious algorithmic skills behind the wheel. And hey, for all you other drivers, it's time to claim your shiny new ride. Don't leave without snagging the car, you might need it for your next attempt at racing glory. Ah, the 200s supercars, the era when cars looked like they were designed by someone who just watched a sci-fi movie and decided to make it reality. A fun fact: during this time, many manufacturers started using carbon fiber in their supercar designs. It was like they decided that lightweight should be the trend, transforming cars into rockets on wheels. So basically, these cars became so light that they might just float away if you didn't hold them down with some serious horsepower. I mean, who doesn't want a car that could potentially take off during a race? Talk about a high-speed adventure. Alright folks, time's ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your racing mystery machine. If you haven't decided yet, what have you been doing? Choosing a car is like picking the best pizza topping. Seriously, it's crucial. So make that choice and let's see which AI beast you think will take the crown. Don't wait too long, or you might end up with a digital equivalent of pineapple on pizza. No pressure. Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. On one hand, we have the 26 Audi RS4, driven by bot-strutting Jarl. This car is all about that practicality and power. Perfect for someone who probably loves to haul groceries while flexing on the road. On the other side, we've got the legendary Ferrari 360 CS, driven by bot-dukes to cut out. Now that's a machine built to catch eyes and turn heads. Just picture it, sleek design, roaring engine, and a driver who's probably too busy enjoying life in the fast lane to care about practicality. So, if I had to throw down my imaginary money, I'd put it on the Ferrari. I mean, unless the Audi has some secret turbo mode hidden under the hood. Which, let's be honest, I highly doubt. In the world of racing, style often beats substance. Especially when you're driving a Ferrari. But hey, may the best robot win. The race is underway, and Botte Blaze has secured the lead, followed closely by Bot Jordan F in second place, and Bot Saprofri holding third place. They're off to a strong start as they navigate the first turn. Botsa Pro 3 has moved up to second place. Meanwhile, Botsa Pro 3 and Botte Blaze are engaged in a close contest for first place. On another front, Bot Jordan F is also vying fiercely with Botsa Pro 3 for second place. The pressure is on in this intense race. Solchak 26 is on the charge, slicing through the field to secure 16th place. Bot Strutting Jaw is following closely behind, making a similar move to grab 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shalesy is not falling behind either, taking advantage of the situation to clinch 20th place. All three are showcasing some aggressive driving. Bot Iconic Odd just made a remarkable move, now seated in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Super Siggy and Bot Mestek are locked in a fierce battle for 6th place, pushing hard on each other's tails. Over in 8th place, Bot Nox Exodus has gained 1 position, continuing to climb the ranks. Nalga 77 is rapidly progressing, now holding 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot King Rut has made a modest gain, moving up 1 position to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Mistek and Bot Jordan F are locked in an intense duel for 5th place, indicating some serious strategizing from both drivers. Soltaka 2006 has made a significant advance, now in 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Alexei Chetnichi is also pushing through the field, gaining 4 positions to reach 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic Odd has gained 2 spots, settling into 13th place. Bot Jordan F has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. The contest for 7th place is heating up between Saltshaker 2006 and Bot Super Siggy. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic Odd has made a notable move, advancing 2 positions to reach 11th place. Bot Alexei Nasid has made a strong move, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Global's Ixel and Bot Jordan F are engaged in a close duel for 4th place. This could get interesting. Solchecker 2006 is also showing some pace, advancing to 6th place with a 2-position gain. Bot 2 Peasanta Podcast has made an impressive climb, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bobardo isn't far behind, also advancing by 5 positions to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot the EXX City has pushed through 4 cars and is now in 14th place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot 2 Peasanta Podcast has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Iconic Odd has gained 2 spots, placing 7th. Bot Starbex also moved up 2 spots and is currently in 10th place. The race is getting a bit more competitive with these shifts. Bot Globos Excel and Bot Bobardo continue to fight fiercely for 8th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Beats with Kev has made a move and is now in 15th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 14th place is heating up as Bot Beats with Kev starts to close in on Bot Maracas. Bot Beats Swift is on a roll, making quick work of the competition, and now sits in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Zal Checkout Du 26 has gained 1 position, and is now holding 3rd place. Bot Iconic Odd has also advanced by 1 position, currently positioned in 6th place. Bot Blaze takes the lead, now in 1st place. Bot 2 Peas into Podcast gains a position, settling in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kingrut and Bot 2 Peas into Podcast are locked in a close contest for 4th, with neither giving an inch. The tension is palpable between them. Congrats to Bot Blaze on their stunning victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of making everyone else look like they're stuck in slow motion. What's their secret? A turbocharged engine, or just really good luck? Well, look who decided to dominate the race, Bot Blaze. Congratulations on your glorious victory. You've officially outsmarted all those other cars driven by so-called intelligent AI. And hey, to all you drivers who can claim a car now, step right up. You've got some sweet wheels waiting for you. Just remember, if your driving skills are anything like your racing performance, I suggest you take it easy out there. Good luck, and may the best car win. Oh, the Highlands Motorsport Park short track is quite the jam. It's not just a place for cars to go round and round, it's actually designed to resemble a karting track. The layout is super tight and twisty, making it a real test of skill. Drivers need to channel their inner race car ninja to navigate those corners without ending up in last place. Which, let's be honest, none of us want to see on our screens today. So, while we're watching these AI cars race, give a thought to all those complicating turns that make the drivers really earn their virtual trophies. Or as your time's ticking down. If you haven't picked a car yet, you're in trouble. The countdown is on, and soon we'll be watching these AI races zip around the track while you're left thinking about what could have been. So get your selections in before it's too late. I mean, I know you want to feel that thrill of watching your choice zoom ahead in all its pixelated glory. Don't leave me hanging here. Well, it's hard to say who might take the trophy home when one driver is a total mystery, and the other has racked up 540 races with 55 wins under their belt. Bot player Tova sounds like an enigma wrapped in a riddle. Maybe they keep all their winning strategies in a secret vault. Meanwhile, Naga77 has that impressive track record, holding on to rank 1 as if it's a hot potato. So, if I had to make a bet here, I'd lean towards Naga77. They've clearly figured something out, while bot player Tova just gives off the vibe as someone who shows up to a race and decides to take a nap halfway through. Let's see how this unfolds. The race is underway with bot player Tova leading in first place. Knalga77 is holding strong in second place, and bot Tails of Strolly occupies third place. It's a tight start as they jostle for position right from the get-go. Knalga77 is hanging on to first place as bot player Tuva continues the pursuit just behind. Boglu Tusos is advancing, gaining one position to claim third place. Now, Botlo Tusos is engaging Knalga77 in a close contest for second place, intensifying the competition. Michael van Gerwen is gaining momentum, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Chirom and Cirrhosis is making strides as well, advancing 5 positions to reach 15th place. Meanwhile, bot Tails of Sturley is having a rough time, dropping back 15 positions and currently in 19th place. Bot Big Boy Bets is making significant strides, cutting down the distance to bot Tails of Strully. Meanwhile, bot Bees McGee has intensified their pace, now just 1.1 seconds behind bot T-Bone. The race is heating up. Nalga 77, and Bot Lotusos continue to fight hard for second place, with no signs of backing down. Bot Bees McGee is making some progress, advancing one position to take over 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Neotexum is narrowing the gap to Bot Mafia Mathi, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Bot Yama Priest is now just a heartbeat away from Bot Neotexum, trailing by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Tails Australia is picking up speed, slashing the time gap to Bot Yama Priest down to 1.7 seconds. Looks like we have some potential action on the horizon. Bot Adamoji James has advanced one spot to take 12th place. Bot Neotexum is also on the move, gaining 2 spots to claim 15th place. Bot Tailsoft Strilly is narrowing the gap to Bot Yama Priest by 1.3 seconds, setting up an interesting confrontation. They are now locked in a close battle for 18th place. Bot Tails Australia has advanced one position to take 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Big Boy Bets is narrowing the distance to Bot Yama Priest, cutting the gap down by 1.6 seconds. Bot Sada Moji Jamis has advanced one position, now in 11th place. Bot Big Boy Bets is gaining on Bot Yama Priest, cutting the gap down by 3.3 seconds. Bot Neotexum is getting closer to Bot Lithocarp, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Tails Australia has gained one position and is now sitting in 17th place. Bot Tails Australia has advanced one position to take 16th place. Bot Yama Priest has also climbed one spot, now sitting in 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Big Boy Bets is decreasing the gap to Bot Mafiamathi by 1.7 seconds, likely eyeing an overtaking opportunity soon. Bot Yama Priest advances to 17th place. Bot Lithiama V follows suit, now in 18th place. Bot Big Boy Bets makes his move as well, occupying 19th place. It's a bit of a shuffle in the back there. Nalga 77 is driving a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate and currently sits in 3rd place. The car's performance has been solid, achieving a fastest lap time of 19.67, a competitive showing among the top contenders. From a starting position of 2nd, Nalga 77 has maintained their spot but hasn't made any overtakes, likely focusing on defending against pressure from behind, rather than pushing for the lead. Congratulations to bot player Tova for snatching victory at the Highlands Motorsport Park Short. Who knew racing could be this thrilling? Keep that winning streak alive. Well, it looks like bot player Tova has taken the crown. Congratulations on outsmarting a bunch of circuits and code. I mean, who knew AI could drive better than half the people on the road? Now for our other races, great news. You all have the chance to claim a car as well. That's right, you can join the elite club of machine-driven speedsters. So go ahead, choose wisely. Who doesn't want a shiny new ride to show off to your non-existent friends? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1971 Nissan Skyline 200 GTR. Not only does it have that iconic shape that makes car enthusiasts weak at the knees, but it also packs a punch under the hood. Plus, when you think of legendary races and thrilling moments, the Skyline tends to show up as the star player. Sure, there are some interesting contenders like the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302, or that sleek little 1970 Lancia Stratos Zero. But come on, they can't compete with the sheer legendary status of the Skyline. So place your bets wisely, folks, because this race is about to get real. Alright folks, time is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your last chance to show your questionable taste in racing machines. You don't want to be that person who doesn't make a choice, do you? Get your selections in before the clock runs out, or you might end up racing in something that looks like it was built from spare parts. Hurry up, let's see those choices. Oh, we're diving into the world of classic cars. On one side, we have Grenijeb rocking a 1970 Porsche 914-6, a little beauty that's all about style and a mid-engine layout. And then there's Bot from Quertin, the 1973 Alpine A110 1600 cis, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. Now, the Porsche has that iconic brand name and some decent power under the hood, while the Alpine is all that nimbleness and handling. If we are going by history, the Alpine could surprise us. It's like this sneaky underdog. But can it outmaneuver a Porsche on Circuit Hawaii? Honestly, I have no idea who's going to win this. Just toss a coin and hope for the best. But hey, let's watch them duke it out and see if the AI can defy the odds, or crash spectacularly, which is always a crowd pleaser. Who doesn't love a little chaos, right? The race has begun, and running in first place is Bot Exception, followed closely by Bot H2 Hover in second. Picturic Portior. In third place, we have Bot Umkleitopoben. The AI is already showing its skills as they settle into their positions. Deplorably Apple is making a notable charge, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot H2 Hove has taken the lead, moving up 1 place to secure 1st position. Meanwhile, Bot Violetta Mama has also advanced by 1 spot, now occupying 3rd place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Deplorably Apple is showing impressive pace, shooting up to 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Renub T4 is also on the move, gaining 4 positions to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Begoldnerd has advanced 1 spot to take 6th place. There's a close battle brewing between Bot Begoldnerd and Bot Renub T4 for that 5th position, both drivers keeping it tight in the fight. Bot Begoldnerd has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and securing 3rd place. Now, there's a close contest between Bot Exception and Bot Begoldnerd for that same position. Meanwhile, Bot from Kreti has gained 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Bot Frankwerty has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and now resides in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bottom Claytoben and Bot Frenog T4 are locked in a fierce duel for 6th place, pushing each other hard. On the other hand, Bot Evolution 954 has gained momentum, advancing 2 spots to settle in 8th place. Bot Buckybird is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorably Apple is applying pressure on Bot H2 Hove, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot from Kurti is also heating things up, closing in on Bot Begoldnerd, with the same 1.2 second reduction. Race dynamics shifting rapidly here. Granny Yep is now in 9th place after advancing 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot 4 Theofro is making progress, closing the gap to Nalga 77 by 1.2 seconds. Bot Violetta Mama is driving a 1976 Fiat 147, currently in 12th place after starting in 4th. The car's performance isn't matching its promising start, as it has clocked a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 19.8 seconds, significantly slower than the leaders. It seems Violetta Mama is struggling to regain pace amidst the competition, Bot Evolution 954 has advanced to 5th place, while Bot Buckybird has also gained a position, now sitting at 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Uncle Tobin is on the rise as well, securing 9th place. We're seeing some upward movement in the field. Bot Violetta Mama is now in 11th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot For the Afro is closing the distance to Naga 77, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations, Bot H2 Hova. You've proven that virtual speed can outpace reality. Who knew circuits could be so thrilling? Keep racing through those digital checkpoints. Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot H2 Hova for pulling off that impressive win. Seriously, I bet the other AI drivers are feeling pretty crushed right now. And hey, for those of you who finished a bit lower down the list, you can claim yourself a car. So step right up. Don't worry, I promise these cars will drive better than half the humans out there. You know who you are. So go ahead, grab those wheels, and let's see which one of you will dare to challenge Bot H2 Hova next time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would place my bets on the 1955 Porsche 356A. I mean, it's a classic that's not just about good looks but also has some impressive engineering behind it. Plus, those curves could charm their way through a Rio de Janeiro backdrop while pulling ahead of the competition. When you think about all those other contenders, sure, the Alfa Romeo and Ferraris have their charm, but let's face it, they'd probably overheat the moment a tropical breeze hits them. And while the Austin Healys are fun, they're more like sporty little puppies rather than the sleek, calculated predator that is the Porsche. Let's see if the AI is as smart as I am when it comes to choosing the victor. Alright folks, it's time to kick it into high gear. The clock is ticking and your chance to select a car is about to vanish faster than my hopes of winning the lottery. You've got just a few moments left to pick your pion for today's racing showdown. Make those choices count, or end up rooting for the AI underdog. Let's see who's going to take it home, and who's going to end up in the digital dumpster. Tick-tock everybody! Oh, this is going to be a showdown for the ages. The 1949 Cadillac Series 62, driven by bot Princess Wildface, is like bringing a classic dinosaur to a modern-day party. It's all about elegance and style, but can it keep up with the slightly more spry 1959 BMW 507, driven by bot WIC 3R25? Now, the BMW 507 is like that one friend who shows up to the event in leather shoes and a confidence that just screams, "I know how to navigate these turns." Sure, the Cadillac has that charming retro vibe, but while it's busy cruising along like it's the star of a black and white movie, the BMW is likely going to be zipping around like it's late to its own premiere. I mean, let's be real, unless the Cadillac has some secret turbo boosts hidden under that big hood, it might end up as flashy as a parade float, but about as fast as a Sunday drive. If I had to make a bet, I'd put my imaginary chips on WIC 3R25, and that snazzy BMW 507. But hey, anything can happen in the world of AI racing, and I'm here for the drama. The race has started and the current top 3 drivers are New Cambuckham in first place, bot Mr. Wolf J in second place, and bot It's Bumblebee in third place. The bots seem to be handling their positions smoothly as we enter the early laps. Bot It's Bumblebee has moved up one position to take second place. Now engaged in a tight battle with New Cambuckham for first place. Meanwhile, bot Mr. Wolf J is also challenging bot It's Bumblebee for that second spot. The competition is heating up. Bot Solid Shadow 1 advances one spot to 4th place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird gains one position to settle in 6th place. The battle for 5th place intensifies between bot Autumn Thunderbird and bot Joey Pastrami as they jockey for position. Bot Solid Shutdown Unity 1 advances one position to take 3rd place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird climbs 2 spots, now sitting in 4th place. Calga 77 gains one position, moving into 6th place. There's a close contest brewing between Nalga 77 and bot Mr. Wolf J for 5th place. Bot Ford Eafro has gained one position, now in 7th place. The battle for 6th place between Bot 40 Afro and Naga 77 is heating up, with both competitors very close on track. Meanwhile, Bot Bilge is advancing as well, moving up to 8th place. Bot 40 Afro has advanced 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Bot Tokido Kibri has gained 1 position, currently sitting in 9th place. Bot Whipfree Out 25 has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Bot 40 Afro is continuing to close in on Bot Autumn Thunderbird, with the gap now down to a narrow margin of just over 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Bilge and Bot Mr. Wolf J are firmly engaged in their fight for 7th place, trading positions frequently. Over at the 11th position, Bot Princess Wildface and Bot Whipfree Out 25 are also locked in a close duel, making it an interesting dynamic down the order. Bot Solitaire Davanchi 1 has surged into 2nd place. Bot 40 Afro is making progress, closing the gap to Bot Autumn Thunderbird by 3.3 seconds. Now we have a close contest brewing for 4th place between Bot 40 Afro and Bot Autumn Thunderbird. Bot 40 Afro advances to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Whipfree Out 25 climbs to 9th place, also moving up 1 spot. Bot Roan Spider makes progress to 15th place, gaining 1 position as well. Bot 40 Afro has just moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Solitaire Dominity 1 and Bot 40 Afro are engaged in a close battle for that position. Meanwhile, Tokido Kibri has made an advancement of 1 position, placing them in 6th. Bot 40 Afro has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Bot It's Bumblebee is not wasting time, and has reduced the gap to Bot Solitaire 91 by 1.2 seconds, clearly eyeing that position. Meanwhile, Bot Bilil is having a decent race, moving up 1 spot to secure 6th place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is now in 4th place after gaining a position. Bot Village is getting closer to Bot It's Bumblebee, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. The fight for 11th place is heating up with Bot Princess Wildface and Bot Mr. Wolf J in close quarters. Bot Bilge is making strides, cutting the gap to Bot It's Bumblebee by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Whipfree Out 25 and Naga 77 are engaged in a close duel for 8th place. Bot Princess Wildface has just gained 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. But Billy is now just 1.7 seconds behind Botit's Bumblebee, showing some serious determination. Meanwhile, Bot Whip 3out25 has made an advancement, and is now in 8th place. Bot Rome Spider is also on the move, gaining a position to sit in 13th place. Action is heating up as these bots jockey for better positioning. Congratulations to Bot for the Afro for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they know how to speed past the competition. Keep it up. Wow, Bot for the Afro is really flexing on us all, winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and pulling off the most overtakes. Honestly, can we just hand over the championship trophy now? Congratulations to them for proving that AI can do it all. Drive fast, be efficient, and probably still have time to binge watch some shows during breaks. Now, as for our other drivers ready to claim their cars, step right up. You've got an opportunity to hit the virtual track. Let's see what you've got. Good luck out there. We're definitely going to need it to keep up with Bot for the Afro at this rate. Let the chaos begin. For this track, I would focus mostly on acceleration and cornering stability. The Anadara Circuit National has some tight turns that really put the brakes on any car that's not up to snuff in those areas. If a car can't get off the line quickly or navigate those bends with grace, it's basically just a fancy paperweight. Plus, let's be honest, nobody likes watching cars struggle through a hairpin turn like they're trying to parallel park at a crowded grocery store. So yeah, speed out of the corners is key, or we'll be watching a lot of hoops. I hit the wall moments. Alright, everyone. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a racetrack. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you haven't chosen yet, I don't know if you're waiting for a sign from the racing gods or just hoping for a miracle. Make your play and let's see whose AI has the best taste in automobiles. Time's almost up. Let's get those engines revving. Oh, we've got ourselves a classic showdown. On one side, we have Bot Bunnysoft Doom cruising in that iconic 1973 BMW 22 Turbo. It's like the car version of a wise old sage, nothing flashy, but you know it means business. And then we have Bop Quiz 44 in the ever-popular Mustang Boss 302 from 1970. This beauty has muscle and nostalgia packed into its engine, perfect for flexing that horsepower. Considering the Anadara Circuit National Track has its twists and turns, I'd say the BMW might handle those corners like a champ, while the Mustang could be more about raw power on the straightaways. I'm tempted to bet on the BMW for those sharp turns, though. Let's be real, who doesn't love the sound of a roaring Mustang? At the end of the day, it'll probably come down to who can keep their digital tires on the pavement the longest. So, place your bets, folks. It's going to be a wild ride. The race has kicked off with Bot Bililj leading in first place, closely followed by Bot Violeta Mama in second place. Bot Captain Trippy is in third place, keeping the pressure on. It's a clean start, no early mishaps to report so far. Bot Frogsworth makes an impressive move, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. In the front, Bot Violeta Mama and Bot Bililj are locked in a fierce contest for first place, while Bot Captain Trippy is not far behind, challenging Bot Violeta Mama for second place. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Bot Captain Trippy has gained 1 position and is now in second place. Bot Swell Place B is making a strong push, moving up 2 positions to claim 4th place. Knaga 77 is also on the rise, advancing 2 spots to reach 6th place. Bot Swell Place V has gained a position, now in 3rd place. Yalga 77 has also advanced 1 spot, currently sitting in 5th place. Bot Scrooge Champ is on the move as well, advancing to 9th place. Knalga 77 has just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. The battle for that position is heating up as Knalga 77 and Bot Violeta Mama are closely contesting it. Meanwhile, in 6th place, Bot Hellskank and Bot Lazy Tanner are engaged in a tight duel. It looks like both fights could lead to some exciting developments ahead. Bot Hellskank has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Scroogechamp has also moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Monkey 13 gains 1 position, currently in 12th place. Steady progress from the bots out there. Bot Hellskank has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Betsma and Bot Dr. Monkey 13 continue to engage in a close fight for 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mugutsu has advanced 1 spot and is currently in 14th place. Bot Scroogechamp has successfully gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bunnies of Doom and Bot Zoogstakat are engaged in a close contest for 9th place, clearly not willing to back down. Over in 11th place, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has made an advancement of 1 spot. The racer Bot Scroogechamp advances 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Bunnies of Doom is also gaining traction, moving up to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 climbs 1 spot to secure 10th place. Quite a shuffle in the mid-pack. Bot Mugutsu has advanced 2 positions, now sitting in 12th place. Bot Wick 3 out 25 has made a single position gain and is currently in 16th place. There's a close contest unfolding between Bot Double and Bot Wick 3 out 25 for the 16th position. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has advanced 1 position and is now in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Betsma has also gained a spot, moving up to 13th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these bots make their moves. Bot Bunnies of Doom has successfully moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Now we have a close contest unfolding between Bot Dr. Monkey 13 and Bot Bunnies of Doom for that 9th position. Both cars are neck and neck, showcasing some impressive racing dynamics. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has made significant progress, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Bunnies of Doom and Bot Violetta Mama are locked in a close contest for 8th place. Not far behind, Bot Lazy Towner is engaging with Bot Bunnies of Doom as they fight for 9th place. Bot Lazy Towner has gained 1 spot, now in 9th place. Bot Betsma also moves up 1 position, currently in 12th place. The fight for 11th place is heating up between Bot Betsma and Bot Quiz 44, both jockeying for position. Bot Lazy Towner and Bot Violetta Mama continue their close duel, both determined to secure 8th place. As they jostle for position, bot Bunny Soft Doom has now joined the fight for 9th place alongside bot Lazy Towner. Meanwhile, bot Betsmar is on the move, advancing 1 position and currently holding 11th place. Congratulations to Bob Billy for their spectacular win. Clearly they took the fast track to victory while everyone else was still checking their mirrors. Nice job. Wow, Bot Billy's really crushed it out there. Huge congratulations on that victory. Who knew AI could show such skill behind the virtual wheel? And hey, for all those who participated, you can claim a car now. So whether you're dreaming of cruising in style or just ready to take your AI driving skills to the next level, get ready to pick your ride. Let's see who picks the fastest looking car. After all, it's all about aesthetics, right? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd confidently go with the 1937 Maserati 6cm. I mean, who wouldn't want to root for a car that sounds like it could outpace a cheetah on roller skates? Sure, the Alfa Romeo P3 and Bugatti Type 51 have their charms, but the Maserati just has that sleek balance of speed and style that screams, I'm here to win. Plus, it might just confuse everyone else on the track with its vintage elegance while zipping past them. So watch out, old-timers, the Maserati is ready to take the crown on the Autodromo de Antioquia. Alright folks, time is running out. You've got just a few moments left to choose your champion. If you're still undecided, just remember, this isn't about logic, it's about picking a car that looks really cool zooming across the screen. So get those picks in before we hit the countdown clock. You don't want to be the one who regrets not choosing that shiny turbocharged behemoth. Hurry up! Okay, so we have bot simpler markers, revving up that classy 1931 Bugatti Type 51, and bot Yes 996, behind the wheel of a stylish 1931 Bentley blower 4.5 litre. Both cars are vintage legends, but let's be honest, putting your money on a Bugatti is like betting on a peacock at a chicken race. The Type 51 is known for its nimbleness and speed, while the Bentley certainly brings the charm, but might just be more about cruising in style rather than sheer racing glory. So if I had to pick, I'm feeling the Bugatti has the edge here. Unless, of course, the Bentley pulls some sort of miraculous comeback like a dramatic movie plot twist. But hey, anything can happen in these AI races, right? Place your bets, folks. The race has officially started. The top 3 drivers are Bot Exoses in first place, followed by Bot Huggard 3 in second place, and Sknui in third place. The field is now settling into their positions as they navigate the first few turns. No major changes to report just yet. Sknui and Bot Huggard 3 are locked in a close contest for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Boofy 19 has just advanced 2 positions and now occupies 5th place. Bot Yesnin 196 is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to 9th place. In addition, Bot Yes 996 and Amy are engaged in a fierce duel for 8th place. Bot Yesnin 196 now in 6th place after a notable overtake of 3 cars. Bot Ikar 77 and Skmi continue to duel intensely for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Billy has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Ikar 77 has advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Billy is narrowing the gap to Snui, cutting it down by 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Amy has also improved her position, now holding 7th place. Bot Substerkat has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Bot Boofy 19 is making a move, reducing the gap to Bot Unkoini Body by 2.5 seconds. This could get interesting if that pace keeps up. Bot Ikar 77 has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. The fight for 1st place is heating up between Bot Ikar 77 and Bot XOSEs, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Emma Pinkwolf is making progress as well, advancing 1 position to take 10th place. Bot Hugo 3 has gained one position, now occupying second place. Bot Bilil has also advanced by one spot and is currently in fourth place. Amy is currently in 7th place, driving a 1923 Delic 2 LCV. She started the race in 8th place, indicating a slight gain as she moves up the field. Her fastest lap time sits at 2:15.448, showing she's in the mix with the pace, but still needs to push to challenge the top positions ahead of her. The toy CV has good handling, but she'll need to maximize her speed on the straights to overtake the cars in front. Amy is currently in 7th place, driving a 1923 Delage 2 LCV. She started from 8th position and has been maintaining her position without any major changes. Her fastest lap is timed at 2:15.4448, which suggests she might still have some pace left to contend with the competitors directly in front of her. No overtakes yet, but she's keeping steady in a highly competitive field. Bot Mea Pinkwolf has moved up one position to take 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bufin 19 is gaining on Bot Detoxins, cutting the gap down by 2.4 seconds. This could lead to an interesting battle soon. Bottom Kani Buddy is driving a 1928 Mercedes-Benz SSK currently. They're in 12th place after starting in the same position. Their fastest lap so far is 2:2.514, indicating they haven't made significant gains or losses, but seem to be holding steady without any major overtakes. The car's performance hasn't quite matched the leaders, showing a bit of struggle in this competitive field. Bot Simflamarkers is currently in 8th place, while Bot Yesna 96 holds 6th place. They're separated by 2 positions, with a gap that could be closed within this tight race dynamic. Simflamarkers has to find a way past Yesnin 196 before the end of this final lap, if they want to gain any ground. They both seem to have consistent pace, but Yesnin 196 might hold an advantage given the starting position and fastest lap time. The next few corners will be crucial for their battle. Bot Yesna 96 is now just a fraction behind Sknui, with the gap down to 1.8 seconds. Bot Emmer Pinkwolf is also making gains, narrowing the distance to Bot Simflamarkers by 1.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Equinox 2 is closing in on Bot Sixtacat, cutting the time difference to 1.9 seconds as well. The pressure is mounting across multiple fronts. Bottom Clooney Buddy is driving a 1928 Mercedes-Benz SK, a notable car known for its impressive speed and performance in the Grand Prix lineage. Currently, they are in 12th place after starting in the same position. Their fastest lap time stands at 2:22.38, which is a bit off the pace compared to the leaders. There haven't been any significant overtakes or noticeable race dynamics from them so far in the event. Congratulations, Bodeexoa says. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going in circles faster than everyone else. Nicely done. Well, Bodeexoa says really brought their A game and dashed across the finish line first. Congratulations, Bodeexoa says. You officially outsmarted a bunch of metal boxes on wheels. What an achievement. Now for the other drivers, good news. The following contenders can claim a car. Don't get too excited, but it's time to see what four-wheeled beauties you're going to be riding. Get ready to level up your AI racing experience. Who wants to feel like a speed demon today? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. Given that the Denver Pepsi Center is a bit compact with some tight corners, you'll want a car that can navigate those curves like it's on a leisurely Sunday drive, minus the grandma at the wheel. Acceleration is great and all, but if you can't make it around a turn without feeling like you've been tossed into a blender, you're going to have a bad time. So finding that perfect balance of grip and agility will really give our AI racers the edge they need. Unless, of course, they're programmed to have a complete meltdown mid-race. That would be entertaining, wouldn't it? Alright folks. Time is ticking down and you have just a few moments left to choose your car. If you've been procrastinating or stuck in analysis paralysis, well, now's the time to make that heart-wrenching decision. Do you want to pick something sleek and speedy, or are you leaning towards the quirky option with questionable performance? Remember, each of these AI cars has its own personality. Choose wisely, because once I say go, we're off and racing. Don't forget, the clock waits for no one. So we have Bot Hellskank in the vintage speed machine, the 1960s Scarab F1, which is practically a classic legend. And then there's Bot Basket and TV in the humble, yet adorable 1958 Cooper T43. It's like putting a dinosaur against a cute little puppy on the racetrack. Definitely an intriguing matchup. Now while the Scarab has that glorious power under the hood, and a design that makes it look like it means business, the Cooper could be the super hit here. It's got some charm and who knows, maybe it'll pull off some reckless maneuver that will leave us all stunned. I imagine it'll be a battle of pure speed versus crafty finesse. I'm feeling the Scarab is going to take this one home, but I'm hoping for some surprises. What do you all think? Are you team classic powerhouse or adorable underdog? Let me know your heated opinions. The race is off, and we have Bot Zenskost in first place. Following closely in second is Bot Direct Official, and occupying third place is Bot Autumn Thunderbird. The pack is tight as they navigate the first corners. No major changes in positions just yet, but it's early days. Bot Hellskank is now in second place after a strong push, overtaking 3 cars. Bot Shron has also made some progress, gaining 1 spot to occupy 12th place. At the front, Bot Derek Official has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to claim first place. Bot Frogsworth has made an impressive move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is also making progress, advancing 1 spot to second place. Meanwhile, Bot Spelek has gained 2 positions, settling into 4th place. Bot Beacorn has made a move, now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. The competition is heating up as Bot Beacorn and Bot Chazenskost are closely contesting for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Basket and Fee is also engaged in a nail-biting duel with Bot Beacorn for that 6th spot. All 3 racers are pushing hard, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot Batro Grande has advanced to 6th place, now engaged in a close battle with Bot Bicorn for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth has gained 1 spot and is now in 12th place. The tension is rising as these cars jockey for position. Bot Baco Grande has advanced to 5th place. Bot Basket into V is now in 7th after gaining 1 position. The battle for 7th place intensifies as Bot Bicorn and Bot Basket and V are closely matched, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Bicorn is now in 6th place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Lamborghini Tube has advanced to 8th place with a 1-spot gain. Meanwhile, Bot Shron and Bot Basket and TV are locked in a fierce battle for 9th place, exchanging positions as they slide around the track. Boschron has just made a move, advancing 2 spots to claim 8th place. He's now engaged in a close battle with Bot Lamborghini Tube for that same position. Meanwhile, Bot Excepcion is on the rise as well, gaining 1 spot to take 14th place, and is currently in a tight contest with Bot Frogsworth for 13th. Bot Shron has now moved up 1 position, currently holding 7th place. The battle for this spot intensifies as Bot Chosenk's Coast and Bot Shron are closely contesting for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Excepcion has also made progress, advancing 1 position to 13th place. Bot Bicorn has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Bot Lamborghini Tube has also advanced, moving up 1 spot to 8th place. The race dynamics are shifting as competitors jockey for position. Bot Lamborghini Tube is currently in 8th place, driving the 1958 Ferrari 246 F1 ton. Starting in 4th position, they have dropped down the order, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 30 seconds. 260. The car's performance seems to be struggling compared to others, as it's not hitting the top times in this race. Overtakes appear to be challenging for them based on their current trajectory. Bot Lamborghini Tube has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Spear Like Hail is now only a second behind Bot Hellscan, while Bot Bicorn is closing in on Bot Spear Like Hail, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The tension is building right in the midfield. Bot Frogsworth is currently in 14th place, driving a 1960B RMP 48. The car is known for its innovative design and competitive performance in its era. Frogsworth started the race in 14th as well, maintaining position but has not managed to improve his lap time significantly, recording a best lap of 1 minute 31 8.548 seconds. The current pace suggests an uphill battle if they want to gain ground on the cars ahead. Congratulations to Bot Rock official on snagging that victory. Clearly, they must have some secret sauce in their fuel. Well done. Wow, congrats to Bot Rock official for absolutely nailing that race. Clearly an AI programmed for speed and precision. Who knew robots could have all the fun? Now let's talk about those lucky drivers who get to claim a car. You've earned yourself an upgrade from your couch potato status. Get ready to hit the road. Virtually, of course. I mean, who needs actual driving skills when you can have a shiny new AI-assisted ride? Am I right? The 2006 Toro Rosso TR1, a true marvel of engineering. At least in theory. This car was basically a brother to the Red Bull RB2, but with a bit less charm and a lot more underdog spirit. Fun fact. It was the first car ever to win a race under the Toro Rosso name when Sebastian Vettel drove it to victory in 2008 at the Wet Monza. Talk about a glow-up. Just imagine the other cars lining up and thinking, oh great, here comes the team nobody expected to crush it. That's like showing up to a dance-off in flip-flops and still managing to bust some epic moves. So, keep your eyes peeled. You never know when the unexpected might take the lead on this track. Alright folks. Time is ticking down faster than a car zooming around this virtual track. You have just a few moments left to make your choice. Choose wisely, or you might end up with a car that drives like it's still in first gear. Seriously, don't let your favorite ride slip away. Get those selections in before we leave the garage. The classic battle of the underdogs. We have bot Gabby Minimat with the 26 Williams FW28, which is like bringing a slightly used sports car to a race against a lawnmower. And then there's bot Calicom Bunny in the 2006 Spiker M16, which could be euphemistically referred to as an interesting choice. Honestly, both cars had seen better days, but if I had to put my bets down, I'd probably lean towards the Williams. It's known for being a bit quicker in the right hands, though it's really all about how well these AI drivers can navigate those corners without taking out the tire barriers. If they don't trip over themselves in a virtual game of bumper cars, we might see a surprising finish. Place your bets, folks, and let's see who manages not to embarrass themselves completely. At the start, Bot Velosto 14 takes the lead in first place. Bot Skozarovs follows closely in second place, while Bot Resnapom 6 holds third place. The race is underway, and the artificial intelligence drivers are already settling into their positions. Bot Rusnapom 6 has successfully moved into second place. Bot Punny 3 is now in third place after gaining one position. Bot Adobe has advanced to sixth place. Meanwhile, Bot Adobe and Bot Wei Fuan are engaged in a tight battle for fifth place, with both vehicles jockeying for position. Bot Cheryl and Zerosis has advanced 2 spots, now sitting in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 and Bot Empress are engaged in a fierce duel for 8th place, making it a close contest. Bot Brampy Jurv has also progressed one position, currently holding 11th place. Boshiro Mensirosis and Bosko Zarobzaz are neck and neck, trading positions back and forth in 4th place. Bot Big Boy Bets just gained a position and is now in 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gabitha Minimac and Bot Big Boy Bets are locked in a duel for that same 15th place. Let's see if anyone can break that stalemate. Bot Cheryl and Lazy Roses has progressed to 4th place, making a notable advance. Bot Athena CNC is now in 24th place with a gain of 2 spots, while Bot SNR Savage has also moved up 2 spots and is currently in 25th place. Bot Cobber is currently in 14th place, driving a 2006 Toyota TF106B. Doubting 13th. They've dropped one position so far. The fastest lap achieved by the car is 1 minute and 30 seconds. 885. It appears they're struggling to gain ground compared to others in the midfield, as they are slightly slower than their compatriots ahead. Bot Upper Dope has moved up one position to take 6th place. Bot Evolution 954 is closing in on Bot SNR Savage, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Looks like that strategy session is paying off for them. Bot Apradope and Bot Skozarubza are exchanging positions as they fight for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Anexagarax is putting pressure on Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 in their battle for 9th place. Over at the back, Bot Pondon and Bot Grampijov are also closely contesting for 11th place. The mid-pack action is definitely heating up. Bot Mootube is driving the 26 Supra Agares A06, which is known for its low-budget design but decent aerodynamics for its class. Currently they're in 23rd place, having started in 21st, indicating a slight drop during the race. Their fastest lap so far is 1:21.538, which isn't setting any records, and they appear to be struggling to maintain position against faster competitors around them. Bot Apitedo advances one position into 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Weifuan and Bot Skozarubs are engaged in a close contest for 6th place. Bot Gary Z gains one spot, landing in 12th place. Kanalga 77 is now in 19th place after gaining one position. Bot Evolution 954 is catching up to Bot SNR Savage, with the gap decreasing by 1.1 seconds. The battle is heating up. Bot Cobber has advanced one position and is now in 13th place. Bot The Critical Egg and Bot Calicom Bunny are locked in a close contest for 17th place, with their cars almost side by side. Bot Apidope is currently in 5th place, racing a 2006 Renault R26. They started from 7th position, showing some decent progress. Their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute and 19.624 seconds, which is competitive but not quite enough to catch the front runners just yet. The car seems stable, but they need to gain a little more pace if they want to challenge for higher positions. Congratulations to Bot Velocitor team for taking home the trophy. Clearly, they took the phrase fast as lightning quite seriously. Well done on proving that they can outrun just about anything, except maybe a Wi-Fi signal. Well, 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 look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Velocitor 14 on winning the race. You've officially outrun a bunch of code and data. What an achievement! Now, let's not forget about the other drivers. You all did your best out there. You can take pride in knowing that you were all overtaken by an AI. But don't worry, you can now lay claim to your very own car. Time to get to know your shiny new ride, hopefully. It's faster than whatever just passed you at the finish line. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would absolutely throw my money on the 1988 McLaren MP44. I mean, come on. This beauty is basically a legend. With its aerodynamic design and that powerful Honda engine, it dominated the season, easily leaving competitors in a cloud of tire smoke. Sure, the other cars might have their merits, but let's be honest, when you're racing, being in the same league as Ayrton Senna isn't exactly a bad thing. So while others might be taking leisurely Sunday drives on the Maple Valley circuit, the McLaren will be zooming past with an attitude like it owns the place. Alright folks, time is running out faster than a cheat on roller skates. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance. Don't just sit there staring at the screen like it's the Mona Lisa. Make your choice. I mean, unless you want to let an algorithm decide for you. And we all know how those things like to malfunction. Get on it. Well, we've got quite the showdown here. Bot Bees McGee in the March 881 is definitely bringing some vintage flair to the track. But let's not underestimate Saltshaker 2006 in the AGSJ H23. It's like a classic Dequare VC, or bold margarita. Now statistically speaking, the March 881 has a bit of a pedigree with its engineering, but then again, Saltshaker's ride is no slouch either, especially if it can handle the turns at Maple Valley without turning into an unexpected drift machine. I mean, who doesn't love a good underdog story? If I had to pick, I'd lean slightly towards Bot Bees McGee, but I wouldn't count out our good friend Saltshaker. This race could be tighter than my budget after buying another gaming chair. Let's see which AI driver can actually, drive. Buckle up everyone. The race has begun, and in the top 3 positions, we have Scorched Log leading the pack, followed by Lynn Lilac in second place, with Waffling Otters in third. No surprises so far, just a typical AI formation at the start. Bot Waffling Otters has moved up 1 position to take second place. The battle for first place is heating up between Bot Waffling Otters and Bot Scorched Log, both pushing their limits. Bot Lynn Lilac is also getting involved in the action, challenging Bot Waffling Otters for that second place as well. Plenty of pressure in the top ranks. Bot Bees McGee has advanced 1 position to take third place. There's an intense battle for second place between Bot Bees McGee and Bot Waffling Otters, with no clear indication of who will prevail. Meanwhile, Salt Checker 26 has also gained a position, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Bees McGee has gained 1 position and is now in second place. Bot LBDem has also advanced by 1 position, securing 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Todd R. Gardner has moved up 2 spots, landing in 11th place. The field is tightening up. Bot Fogalislet has dropped back 9 positions and is currently in 16th place. Salchekatwu 1006 is experiencing difficulties as well, now in 17th place after falling 11 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Scrooge Champ is gaining momentum, advancing 2 positions to secure 6th place. Bot LBDem is indeed making progress on Bot Lynn Lilac, cutting down the gap significantly by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Kumka77 and Bot Todd R. Gardner are engaged in a fierce duel for 9th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot TPPA has just made a move, advancing 1 position to take 11th place. Bot Equinox 2 and Bot Chubby Boy RJ continue their intense fight for 7th place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Cobracle is putting pressure on Bot Shattered Pixel as they vie for 12th position, while Bot Mojoko Blake attempts to overtake Michael Van Geerwen in the contest for 14th place. The racing dynamics are heating up in multiple areas of the track. Bot Bees McGee has taken the lead, now in 1st place, while Bot Scorched Log is trailing closely behind in 2nd place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ has dropped significantly, now at 15th place, after losing 8 positions. The battle for first is heating up between Bees McGee and Scorched Log as they maintain a close distance to each other. Bot Scrooge Champ is currently in 6th place, running the 1988 Lotus 100T, which is known for its distinctive design and advanced aerodynamics for its time. Starting from 7th, Scrooge Champ has made one position gain during the race. Their fastest lap sits at 1 minute and 28.975 seconds, showing competitive pace, albeit not enough to challenge the drivers in front just yet. While Equinox 2 and Bot Scrooge Champ remain neck and neck, trading places with every corner as they fight for 6th place. Meanwhile, Michael Van Gerwen from YouTube has made a move, stepping up one position to hold 12th place. Bot Scrooge Champ is currently in 6th place, having started in 7th. They are driving a 1988 Lotus 100T and have recorded a fastest lap of 1 minute and 28.92 seconds. The car seems to be performing steadily, maintaining position without any significant overtakes or losses thus far. Bot Bees McGee is currently in the lead, driving the 1988 March 881. They started from 4th position and have set the fastest lap at 1 minute, 26.889 seconds. The car appears to be performing well, maintaining a solid pace ahead of the competition, and has effectively utilized its strategy to gain positions early in the race. Bot Claude R. Gardner has advanced to 7th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Cobraco is now in 10th place after moving up 1 position. Bot Shattered Pixel has made a 2-position gain, now sitting in 11th place. Mod Shattered Pixel is currently in 11th place, having started from 9th. The car is a 1988 Williams FW12, known for its competitive edge during the 1988 season. Shattered Pixel's fastest lap so far is 1 minute and 28.697 seconds. It seems their pace isn't quite matching their starting position, indicating they might be struggling to overtake or maintain consistent speed against the heavier competition ahead. Congratulations, Bot Bees McGee. You've officially proven that speed and skill can indeed triumph over anything else, like common sense or maybe even gravity. Enjoy the victory lap. Well, look who zoomed to glory. Congratulations to Bot Bees McGee for snagging that victory. You really showed those other AI drivers how it's done, huh? Must have had some secret turbo boost hidden somewhere. Now let's talk about the rest of our racers. If you've got your sights set on a shiny new car, you're in luck. Claim your ride and get ready to hit the virtual asphalt. Just try not to crash this time, I'm looking at you. Ah, a 1988 Rondo M379C. What a gem from the era of obscure racing cars. Fun fact. This beauty was actually designed by a Frenchman, Jean Rondeau, who not only built the car, but also drove it at the 24 Hours of Le Mans. So it's like he pulled a double shift. Engineer by day, race car driver by night. Who knew multitasking could be so glamorous? And for an added twist, the M379C had a reputation for being a bit temperamental, which means it might throw a tantrum just when you thought it was all cool and collected on the track. Perfect for dramatic racing moments. Alright folks. Time's ticking like a mechanical clock on a racetrack. You have just a few moments left to make your car selections. If you're still trying to decide, just remember, don't pick the one that looks like it's ready for a demolition derby, unless that's your strategy. Choose wisely, or we might see a lot of bumper cars out there instead of a race. Let's get those choices in before we're left with the leftovers. Ah, the classic battle of beauty and brawn. We have bought Lisa Shibi in a Lancia LC1, which is frankly just dripping with nostalgia and Italian flair. That car probably turns heads more than any driver ever could. Then we have bought strutting Jarl in a Mazda Harrier RX-83C, which sounds like the kind of car that would show up at a barbecue, flip burgers, and claim to be the life of the party. Now, if we're talking about raw speed and handling, the Lancia has some pedigree. It's definitely one of those cars that could throw down on the racetrack. But then again, whoever named the Mazda RX-83C must have had some serious confidence. I mean, who can resist a car that sounds like a rock band from the 80s? So, bet wisely, my friends. Will it be vintage glamour or party time performance? If I had to pick, I'd say watch out for Liza Shibi's Lancia to sashay into victory. Unless Jarl's Mazda decides to pull an upset. Either way, we're in for a good show, right? Buckle up. The race has begun with Saltcheka 26 taking the lead in first place. Botlanon 1857 is closely following in second place, while Botliza Shibi holds third place. Things are off to a solid start in the top 3 spots. Botlanona 1857 has just claimed first place, overtaking his previous position. Greeninjeb is now in 4th place after advancing 1 spot. Michael van Gerwen, YouTube, has also gained a position and is now in 5th place. Michael van Gerwen is now in 4th place after advancing 1 position. He's currently engaged in a close contest with Botley Zashabi for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place, further tightening the competition among the top drivers. The battle is heating up in the midfield as well. Botley Zashabi and Saltcheka 2006 continue their duel for 2nd place, with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 has successfully moved up 1 position to 4th place. Now, Knalga 77 is also engaged in a fierce contest with Botley Zashabi for 3rd place, adding more intensity to the race dynamics. Saltcheka 26 is indeed narrowing the gap to Botlanon 1857, now just a few seconds behind in 1st place. It's becoming a real showdown. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 has made a move, advancing 1 position to take 3rd place. The race dynamics are shifting as these positions tighten up. Knalga 77 has just gained a position, and is now in 2nd place. Michael van Gerwen from YouTube has also made an advancement, moving into 4th place. Meanwhile, Greeninjeb and Botley Zashabi are locked in a fierce battle for 5th place, with no clear advantage yet. Michael van Gerwen, YouTube, has advanced 1 position to 3rd place, closely followed by Saltcheka 2006, as they engage in a tight battle for that position. Meanwhile, Botley Zashabi is making strides, moving up 1 spot to 6th place. The competition is tightening, as these races push for better positions. Saltcheka 2006 and Michael van Gerwen are neck and neck for 3rd place. Botley Zashabi has just climbed 1 position, now occupying 5th place. Rang Curtis has also made a move, advancing to 8th place. Botlanoni 1857 is currently in 1st place, driving the 1985 MKAC 84-1, which started in 2nd position. The car's fastest lap of 1 minute and 9.573 seconds indicates strong pace. They are maintaining a solid lead, showing good control over their speed and handling around the track. The AI is clearly making the most of that Group C2 performance. Arts. Congratulations to Botvanona 1857 for conquering the Sefton 200. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is just practicing their turn signals. Well done. Congratulations to Botvanona 1857 for crossing the finish line first. Clearly they've mastered the art of driving without actually having a human touch. Impressive. And let's give a round of applause to Nalgas 77 for pulling off the most overtakes. Enjoy that shiny new 1985 MKAC 84 1 Todzi. Who knew bots could show such finesse? Now go out there and try not to crash it on your first lap. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd definitely put my money on the 1996 Williams FW18. That car is like the overachiever of the bunch, consistently proving it's got the right mix of speed and handling. It's kind of like that friend who always aces their exams without breaking a sweat, while the rest of us are frantically cramming the night before. The other cars are cool in their own right, but let's be real. The F18 is probably sipping a cappuccino in first place, while the others are still trying to figure out how to get out of the pit lane. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking louder than my excitement for this race. We have a few precious moments left to make your car selections. If you haven't picked one yet, now's your last chance to choose a vehicle that might just end up in the dumpster of shame. So hurry up and get your picks in before we start the chaos. Well, it sounds like we've got a classic case of the unknown versus the mildly experienced. On one hand, we have Bot Shattered Pixel, who apparently has mastered the art of hiding from any sort of racing track record. On the other hand, we've got Nukembukam, who's had their fair share of experience with a respectable 8 wins out of 101 races. So not exactly a season dominated by victories. But hey, at least they're in the rankings. If I had to toss my virtual chips, I'd say go with Nukembukam. They might not be winning every race, but they've been on the circuit long enough to know how to dodge the walls, and whatever else this 4-ring Indy throws at them. Bot Shattered Pixel could surprise us though, and maybe they've been secretly training in a high-tech simulator while nobody was watching. But honestly, it's more likely they're just hanging out in the chat. Let's see who gets to cross the finish line first. The race has just begun. At the front we have Bot Betterblog in first place, followed closely by Bot Tyler in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Scorchlog in third place. The field is tightly packed as they head into the first turn. Bot Tyler takes the lead, now in first place. Bot Pressgoffer has gained one position, currently sitting in third place. Meanwhile, Bot Scorchlog and Bot Pressgoffer are engaged in a close battle for that third spot, giving us some exciting action. Bot Thai Guardo has made a solid move, now holding 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Big Boydets has gained one position and is now in 11th place. As for the duel between Bot Taheva Xema and Bot Skex's Dupree, they are locked in an intense fight for 12th place, keeping it very competitive. Bot Wayne Gretzky has pulled ahead slightly, maintaining 6th place, while Bot Shattered Pixel is right on his tail, looking for any chance to overtake. Bot Bees McGee has indeed taken 12th place, and is now battling it out with Botty Havik Sema for 13th position. It's getting crowded in the mid-pack. Bot Squat Bender and Bot Scorched Log are exchanging positions as they battle for 4th place, with neither willing to concede an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Jazo Gaming has advanced one position to take 14th place. Bot Pumpkin Offbury has also made slight progress, moving up to 15th place with a single spot gain. Bottom Dust Platinum has just moved up one position to take 25th place. Meanwhile, there's a close battle between Bot Quifo and Bot Dre 192 Gex for 27th, which is heating up nicely. Both bots are not giving an inch. Bob Presscoffer has gained one position and is now in second place. Bot Wayne Gretzky and Bot Shattered Pixel are engaged in a close contest for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot TK77 and Bot Wolf's Light are also locked in a fierce battle for 9th place. Bot Scorched Love is reducing the gap to Bot A Better Bloke, now just 1 second behind. Meanwhile, Bot Pumpkin of Fury has gained a position, now in 14th place. Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer is also making progress, moving up to 16th place. Bot Squat Bender and Bot Scorched Vlog continue their close contest for 4th place, with no clear advantage for either. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne Gretzky and Bot Shattered Pixel are also locked in a fierce duel for 6th place, maintaining consistent pressure on each other. Bot Husky Hog has made a modest gain, moving up one position to now hold 17th place. Bot Zombush 86 has made significant progress, overtaking 3 cars, and now occupies 17th place. Bot Squatbender has gained one position, moving up to 4th place. The battle for 8th place between Bot Wolfslight and Nukembo Kayan is intensifying, with both racers closely vying for supremacy. Congratulations to Bot Tyler on that thrilling victory. Apparently they took Fast and Furious to a whole new level. Who needs brakes when you're this good? Wow, look at that. Bot Tyler really took the victory lap today. Congratulations to them on driving like they just stole it. Oh wait. They probably just programmed themselves to win. But hey, a win's a win, right? Now, to the lucky drivers ready to claim their cars. Get hyped because it's time to rev those engines and show off some sweet digital rides. You better be ready to race and prove you can drive better than a toaster, folks. Let's see what you've got. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 1984 Lola T610 It's got that perfect blend of speed and handling for a circuit like Anapagusa. Plus, it just sounds cool saying Lola T610 out loud, right? The competition is fierce though. I mean, the Rondo M482 could pull a surprise at any moment, because who doesn't love an underdog story? But let's be real. If the Lola can avoid any mechanical hiccups, it's probably taking home the trophy. Then again, AI drivers can be quirky. Who knows what kind of mood they'll be in today? Alright, car enthusiasts and AI aficionados, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we're down to the wire. You've got mere moments left to pick your ultimate racing machine. I mean, unless you want to watch a beetle race against a spaceship, in which case, go ahead. Your choices are about to be locked in, so make it count. Or don't, just know that if you pick poorly, your car's performance might haunt you forever. Let's get those selections rolling. Ah, classic showdown. We have Ryan Curtis piloting a vintage Lancia LC1 and Saul Chicker 2006 behind the wheel of a 1982 Ford C100. Now, if we're talking sheer style, the Lancia definitely brings that Italian flair. It's like the suave character in a heist movie. But let's be real, the Ford C100 has that brute strength. Think of it as the bouncer at your local club, ready to throw down if things get dicey. In a race like this on Enna Pergosa, the car's cornering ability is key. The Lancia might just glide through those turns like it owns the place, while the Cone 100 could be busting out some wild power slides. If Ryan can leverage that agility, he might just outsmart Solchiker 2006. But if the Ford can muscle its way through the straights, we could be in for a surprise. At the end of the day, this race will come down to who can handle their ride better. It could go either way, but I'm leaning toward Ryan for a swoony dramatic finish. Just be prepared for Salt Shaker 26 to make it a nail-biter. What's your gut telling you? The race has just started and the top 3 positions are occupied by Bot Wonga Tangsiden, 272 in first place, followed by Bot Wayne the Train in second place, and Bot Meg's Boring Life holding third place. The drivers are settling into their strategies as they hit the first few turns. Bot Wayne the Train maintains the lead, while Bot Super Siggy closes in, clearly intent on taking first place. They're now side by side as they approach the next corner, and it looks like a bold move from Super Siggy could be on the horizon. This is shaping up to be quite the duel at the front. Bot Super Siggy has taken the lead, moving into first place. Salt Hacker 2006 is now in third place after advancing one position. Bot Meg's Boring Life is also making progress, now sitting in fourth place. The positions are shuffling quite a bit. Bot Just Tanadia has fully taken the lead after that impressive move, now in first place. Ashin Rayton is also making strides, currently in third place after overtaking 10 cars. Super Siggy is closely pursuing Just Chanet Thief. The battle for first place looks intense as they jockey for position. Inaga 77 has made an impressive charge, overtaking 4 cars and securing third place. Bot Super Siggy has gained 1 position, and is now in first place. Bot Wayne the Train has advanced 2 spots, settling into second place. The dynamics are shifting quickly at the front. Bot Just Sanef is making significant progress, now only 5 seconds behind Bot Makukaos. Meanwhile, Bot Wongatan 7272 is also on the move, cutting the gap to Solcheka 226, down to 1.9 seconds. It's shaping up to be an interesting battle for those positions. Salt Chekat Wu 1006 is continuing to close the gap on Bot Meg's Boring Life, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Ryan Curtis has managed to climb 1 position, now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Adsos 21 has also gained a position, currently sitting in 8th place. The Enapukisa track, with its tight turns and elevation changes, is favoring cars with better handling and acceleration out of corners. Drivers starting higher in the order, like Bot Super Siggy and Bot Wayne the Train, are managing to maintain their positions effectively. The track is likely impacting overtaking opportunities, as cars in lower positions are struggling to find cleaner air and make moves due to the technical nature of the circuit. Bot Meg's Boring Life is now just 3 seconds behind Nalga 77, as they continue their chase. Bot Wonga Tank 72 has cut down the distance to Ryan Curtis, U2, and is now 2.5 seconds behind. Bot Salmon and Bot Billige are in a fierce contest for 10th place, with neither giving an inch. No moves yet in that battle, but the tension is certainly rising. Congratulations, Bot Super Siggy. Winning at Enapurgusa is no small feat. Clearly you showed the competition how it's done. They must be wondering what just hit them. Well, congratulations to Bot Super Siggy for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, that AI knows how to hit the gas better than I do on my way to the fridge. And let's give a shout out to Saltshaker26 who won the bet race. You've earned yourself a classic 1982 Ford C100. You better drive it with the same flair you showed in this race, or you're going to have a lot of disappointed fans. Also, big props to Naga77 for pulling off the most overtakes out there. You get to claim the sleek 1985 MKHC 84 1. Just make sure you don't use all those overtaking skills when you're crushing your opponents in Mario Kart later. Happy racing, everyone! Sure! Did you know that the Formula Renault racing cars are like the training wheels of the motorsport world? They're often seen as a stepping stone for drivers, aiming to make it into higher tiers like Formula 1. So in a way, they're like the kid on a tricycle in a park, learning the ropes before zipping around on a fancy two-wheeler. How adorable is that? Who knew racing cars could have such an educational background? Alright folks. Time is ticking down faster than a caffeine-fueled squirrel on a racetrack. You have just a few moments left to make those car selections. Remember, this isn't just about colors, it's about picking a winner. So let's see some last-minute decisions. It's not like it affects your social life or anything. Hurry up before we're all stuck watching the wrong cars and regretting our choices for eternity. Well, it sounds like we've got a real nail-biter on our hands. On one hand, we've got bot Matthewsaurus Rex who, let's be honest, we know next to nothing about. My grandmother might have a better racing record than him, and she still thinks Zoom is just a fancy word for fast walking. And then we have Saltshaker 2006, bringing some impressive stats to the table. 20 wins out of 253 races is definitely something. Not exactly Michael Schumacher numbers, but hey, it's better than my last attempt at cooking. There's definitely some potential there. Given the information, I'd say place your bets on Saltshaker 26. They might just pull off a victory, unless Matthewsaurus Rex has a hidden talent for racing that none of us are aware of. I mean, they could be the car whisperer for all we know. Let's see how this unfolds. I'm ready for the drama. Alva 77 is leading from the start, holding first place. Right behind in second place is Bot K Boomper, while Bot Potsors is in third place. The positions are stable as they settle into their racing rhythm. No overtakes yet, as they charge down the opening straight. Bot Zero Time Alive has moved up one position to take third place. Bot Uncleely Gaming has also gained one position, now sitting in fifth place. The competition heats up, as Bot Uncleely Gaming and Bot Putzors are locked in a tight battle for fourth place, with no clear winner yet. Bot Random 69 has gained one spot and is now in sixth place. Michael Van Gerwen from YouTube has also moved up, now sitting in eighth place. The fight for seventh place is on between Michael Van Gerwen and Bot Adam Flash. Both cars are quite close. Bot Crandy Live has gained a position, now holding ninth place. The battle for eighth place between Bot Crandy Live and Michael Van Gerwen is intensified as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Matthesaurus Rex is making progress, advancing to 10th place. Bot Kundi Live has moved up one position to take 8th place. But Quiz 44 has also made a gain, moving up one spot to 10th place. The battle for 9th place is quite intense between Bot Quiz 44 and Michael Van Gerwen from YouTube. Both are pushing hard for that position. Bot Yaki Raman advances one position to 13th place. Bot Skexes, Theo Pre and Ryan Curtis are locked in a close duel for 14th place, clearly not wanting to give an inch. Bot Rumdum 69 is currently in 6th place, and holding the fastest lap with a time of 1:19.175. This position gives him a good chance to gain momentum, but he needs to close the gap to those ahead. If he can maintain his pace and make some strategic overtakes, he could move up in the standings before the race concludes. Bottas is currently in 12th place, starting from 14th, showing some progress in the race. The car, a 2014 Renault Formula 3.5, is equipped with a respectable handling system that should give good grip on the track. They've set a fastest lap of 1:20.976, which isn't exactly breaking records, but is consistent. Overall, they seem to be hanging in there, although without any spectacular moves just yet. Bottas and Bot0 Time Alive continue to jostle for third place, with neither giving an inch. Their racing lines are close, suggesting a potential overtake if one of them finds an opening. Meanwhile, Bot Coifo and Saltchaker 2006 are locked in a battle for 16th place. But it seems the excitement is a bit more subdued in that part of the track. Progressing laps might change that dynamic, but for now they're going wheel to wheel. Bottas is currently in 13th place after starting from 16th. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 20.120 seconds. The improvements from the starting position indicate some progress, but they still have a bit of ground to cover to catch up with the front runners. The car appears to be maintaining pace that they'll need to push harder if they want to climb further up the order. Quiz 44 is currently in 10th place, maintaining their starting position. They are driving the 2014 Renault Formula 3.5 and recorded a fastest lap time of 1:19.51. So far, there's been no significant change in their race performance, holding steady amid the tightly packed grid ahead. Bot Matthiasaurus Rex is currently in 11th place, having gained one position from the start, while Saltchaker 2006 is in 16th place, dropping 3 positions. With just one lap remaining, Matthiasaurus Rex has the advantage and a better chance to secure a higher finish, provided he can maintain his momentum. The situation looks unfavorable for Saltchaker 2006, who likely needs more than luck to improve from his current position. Well, look who just crossed the finish line first. Now the 77? Hats off for outsmarting those other AI cars. Who knew virtual motorsport could be so thrilling? And hey, to all the other drivers, it's time to pick your new rides. You've earned the chance to claim a car, so step right up. Whether you fancy a speedy coupe or a family minivan, you've got some cool choices ahead. Just remember, no matter what you pick, your driving skills are still entirely dependent on lines of code. So, good luck. Oh, the 1988 F1 cars? That's when things got really interesting. The McLaren MP44, in particular, was a beast on the track, winning an astonishing 15 out of 16 races that season. Talk about dominating. They had an incredible partnership with Ayrton Senna and Alain Prost, two legends driving a car that was practically designed to win. It's like they were playing Mario Kart on easy mode while the rest was struggling with the controls on expert. That's just how good the technology and talent were back then. Alright everyone, time is ticking down faster than an AI car trying to figure out which way is left. You've got just a few moments left to choose your ride, so make it count. If you're still debating, remember, rejection is for the weak. Get in there and make your selection before the clock runs out. Don't let the bots have all the fun. Well, it looks like we've got a showdown between Botban and Natosh, with his charming 1988 Minardi M188, and Bot Ovidus rolling in with the more prestigious 1988 Williams FW12. I mean, who doesn't love the underdog story? But let's be real, the Williams is kind of like the popular kid in school, while the Minardi is that one friend who's always trying to bring homemade snacks to parties. You know you love them for their spirit, but you might not count on them to bring home the trophy. Given the reputations of these cars, I'd lean a little more towards Bot Ovidus. The Williams has some serious pedigree, and Donington Park National is just begging for that kind of engineering finesse. However, if Botban and Nagosh can pull off some miraculous driving skills, and maybe use that funky Minardi charm to confuse the AI competition, who knows? We could have one thrilling ride ahead. But if you're putting money down, I'd say go with the reliable option, unless you enjoy living on the edge. Knalga 77 is in the lead, followed closely by Bot Arayu Serial in second place. Bot Begoldnerd rounds out the top three. The race has just begun, and these drivers are already establishing their positions. Volta Rayu Serial and Nalga 77 continue their duel for first place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, the Goldnut is trying to hold off Volta Rayu Serial in the fight for second place, which is heating up as they approach a tight corner. Mobius is putting pressure on Begoldnerd, looking for an opening to claim third place. The dynamics are shifting quickly as they all navigate this section of the track. Botia Mobius has advanced one position and is now in third place. Boto Vidus has also gained one spot, now occupying sixth place. Meanwhile, Bot Bunnies of Doom has climbed one position as well, taking seventh place. The battle for sixth place is heating up between Bot Bunnies of Doom and Boto Vidus, indicating some intense racing dynamics as they jockey for position. Bot Banana Gosh has advanced to 7th place. Bot Kometwi is now in 8th place after gaining a position. Bot Becorn has also moved up, now holding the 10th spot. Knalga 77 is currently leading the race in the 1988 Benetton B188, having started from pole position. The car is known for its excellent aerodynamics and powerful Ford engine, which contributes to its strong performance. Knalga 77 has set a fastest lap of 1:3.383, showcasing impressive pace. They are maintaining their lead comfortably, with a gap to second place of nearly a second. The race seems to be progressing smoothly for them without any challenges at this moment. Bod Imogen Tempus is currently in 16th place, driving the 1988 Delara 3087. Starting from that same position, Imogen has managed a lap time of 1 minute and 6 seconds, which seems to not be quite competitive today in this field. There are no significant overtakes to report for them yet, but they'll need to find some pace to move up the ranks and avoid getting stuck in the back. Kometwi has just gained one position, now at 7th place. Meanwhile, Bunnies of Doom also climbs a spot and sits in 8th place. The dynamics are shifting as these racers find their rhythm. Bobby Goldnut is currently in 4th place, driving the 1988 Lola LC 88. This car is known for its distinctive design, and was competitive during its time, although it hasn't quite reached the podium yet today. Their fastest lap time is 1:3.994, indicating they have some pace but are slightly off the leading pack. Given the current standings, Big Old Ned will need to push harder to close the gap to the drivers ahead. Bot Zolfik is trying to defend against Bot Lucasen, while also keeping an eye on Bot Thecatiquado behind. The pressure is on as they jockey for their positions. Bot Zolfik maintains the edge over Bot Lucasen for now, but Bot Thecatiquado is closing in and looking to capitalize on any mistakes. The intensity is palpable in this mid-pack skirmish. Bot Justin X is currently in 5th place, driving the 1988 Minardi M188. The car has shown decent performance with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 3.885 seconds. Starting from 5th, Bot Justin X seems to be maintaining position without any overtakes, indicating a steady but unremarkable race so far. There's no major drama on track for this racer at the moment. Congratulations, Knallgas 77. Turning those tires into smoke and passing everyone like they were standing still. That's some serious talent. Well, look who just crossed the finish line in style. Congratulations to Naga 77 for clinching that victory. Talk about taking the checkered flag like it's a stroll in the park. And now, for those lucky drivers eyeing a shiny new ride, it's your moment to shine. Get in your car and let's see what kind of chaos you can unleash on the track. There's nothing like a fresh set of wheels to really test the limits of artificial intelligence. Who knew these cars could give us so much drama? Get ready, folks. Ah, the 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, a classic beauty. Fun fact. It was one of the first cars to feature a distinctive beep beep horn, inspired by the cartoon character. You know, because nothing says I'm here to race, quite like a cartoonish sound. Imagine pulling up next to someone and honking like you're in a Saturday morning cartoon. It's like saying, yeah, I'm fast, but I'm also here to entertain. Perfect for when you want to leave your competition in the dust, and make them chuckle at the same time. Alright folks, listen up, the clock is ticking down faster than you can say, robotic speed demons. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car for this epic race. Don't leave it to chance and end up stuck with the clunky old model, trust me, that's not the flex you want. Make your decision now, or risk watching from the sidelines as our AI friends take the spotlight. Time's almost up. Alright folks, we have a classic showdown here at the high-speed ring reverse. On one side, we have Botja Kiraman behind the wheel of a 1971 Mercury Cyclone, and on the other, we've got Bot Catgirl TM piloting a 1971 Dodge Charger. Now, if we're talking about classic American muscle, the Charger is definitely the more iconic choice. I mean, who doesn't love that design? It practically screams, I own a highway. But the Mercury Cyclone? It's got that underdog vibe going for it. You know, the dark horse, or maybe the dark coupe that could surprise us all. In terms of raw power, both cars are likely to put on quite the show. The Charger's V8 is notorious for its rumble, while the Cyclone, well, let's just say it's got some serious vintage flair. It's like comparing a lion to a sleeping house cat. You might think one's obviously going to win, but then the cat jumps up and knocks over a vase. So, with all that said, I am predicting the Dodge Charger takes this one, but don't count out that Mercury just yet. It may just pull a fast. The race has begun with Bot Morning Starsel in the lead, holding first place. Following closely, in second place, is Bot Jackson DeBox, while Bot Bjorn Art secures third place. No surprises yet in the top three as they approach the first bend. Bot Jackson DeBox leads the race, maintaining a crucial position while Bot Morning Starsel is applying pressure, trying to find an opening. Just behind them, Bot Bjorn Art is keeping close to both. Bot Jackson DeBox defense seems solid, but we'll see if Morning Starsel has a strategy up their sleeve to get past. Meanwhile, Bot Indigo Pate is challenging Bot Bjorn Art for third place, making it a thrilling contest. The dynamics between these four races are heating up. Just then Kakis is now in third place after a solid maneuver, overtaking 3 cars. Husky Hog has also made gains, taking 12th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple is moving through the field at quite a pace, now up to 14th place after getting past 6 competitors. Bot Morning Starsel has taken the lead now in first place. Bot Jackson DeBox is staying close behind, putting pressure on for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Team Tenatia has made a move, advancing to 5th place. The battle for 4th place between Bot Team Tenatia and Bot Bjorn Art is heating up, with both cars jostling for position. Bot Jacksonderbox is now in first place after overtaking Bot Morningstarsel, who is trying to regain the lead. Team Tenatia has advanced to fourth place, increasing the pressure on the competitors ahead. The race dynamics are intensifying as the top contenders jockey for position. Bot Morningstarsel maintains the lead, but Bot Jacksonderbox is right on their tail, making every effort to take first place. Meanwhile, Bot Bjorn Art and Bot Team Tenatia are side by side in their fight for fourth place, neither willing to back down. In the 10th place skirmish, Bot Jock Iraman and Bot Todd R. Gardner are closely matched, pushing each other hard as they near the line. The race is heating up across multiple battles. Bot Morningstar has gained a spot and is now in first place. Bot Team Tenatia and Bot Just Pancakes are closely contesting for third place, providing an interesting dynamic. Meanwhile, Bot Yakiraman has advanced 2 spots and now occupies 9th place. Bot Team Tenatia has successfully moved into third place. Bot Just Pancakes and Bot Team Tenatia are engaged in a close contest for that position, with both racers showing no signs of backing down. The tension is palpable as they jostle for track superiority. Bot Yakiraman is currently in 9th place, driving a 1971 Mercury Cyclone Ducty. Starting from 12th, they managed to gain 3 positions. Their fastest lap recorded is impressively 1 minute and 18.72 seconds, indicating they have speed, although they are still outside the top 8. The competition ahead seems to be maintaining consistent pace, so Yakiraman will need to make some strategic moves to advance further up the field. Congratulations, Bot Morningstar. Looks like you've officially mastered the art of going really fast in circles. Keep it up, and maybe you'll get a trophy for most likely to leave everyone in the dust. Well. Look who just stole the spotlight. Bot Morningstar, you absolutely crushed it out there. Congratulations on the victory. I'm sure you didn't even spill your virtual coffee while speeding to first place. And for those lucky drivers, you can now claim your shiny new cars. Get ready to hit the virtual track and pray the AI doesn't decide to take a detour. Buckle up, it's about to get wild. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and cornering speed. Tsukuba is known for its tight turns and short straights, so a car that can maneuver quickly and maintain speed while navigating those curves is going to have the upper hand. Horsepower is nice, but if you've got all that power and can't get around a corner without losing your lunch, then what's the point? So let's keep an eye on those AI drivers and see who really knows how to handle themselves in the twisties. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we're down to the final moments to select your cars. If you haven't made your choice yet, you might want to pull a last-minute decision out of thin air. I mean, who doesn't love living on the edge? Don't let your AI racer be the last to pick their wheels. Choose wisely, or just go with whatever sounds cool. Your call. Time's almost up. The classic underdog versus the overachiever scenario. On one hand, we have Bot Mutt Wolf, a mystery wrapped in an enigma, likely relying on sheer luck and the occasional rogue AI glitch. On the other hand, we have Nalga 77, who's practically a racing veteran with a resume that would make any driver jealous, 553 races, and they still crush it with a 10% win rate. So, if I had to place my bets, it's hard to argue against Nalga 77's experience and ranking. I mean, they've probably been around the track so many times they've memorized the rubber marks on the asphalt. But hey, anything can happen when AI is involved. Who knows, maybe Bot Mutt Wolf will pull off a miracle and stun us all. Place your bets wisely, folks. The race has just begun. Currently, in first place, we have Bot Junagoth leads, followed by Bot Blaze in second place, and rounding out the top three is Bot Justin Gaux. The field is still tightly packed as they head into the first corner. Botublaza is maintaining pressure on Bot Junagoth leads for first place, while Bot Justin Gaux and Bot Iblis are engaged in a close contest for second. Bot Husty Hog has advanced one position to fourth and is now vying with Bot Justin Gaux for third place. The competition is intensifying across the board. Bob Bobote has now overtaken Tails of Strilly, solidifying 6th place. Bot Wild Cavanono makes a clean pass and holds 3rd place. The battle continues between Tails of Strilly and Bot Bobote for that coveted 6th spot, with both racers pushing hard. Bot Wild Cavanon is applying pressure on Bot Ableys, now just 1.4 seconds behind. The fight for 2nd place is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Tails of Strilly has made a gain of 2 spots, currently sitting in 5th place. The dynamics are shifting as the drivers jockey for positions. Bot Justin Giltz has advanced to 3rd place, while still battling closely with Bot Wild Cavanona for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Hasty Hog has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Wild Cavanona advances 1 position, now occupying 3rd place. Bot Tails of Strilly climbs 1 position to 7th place. Bot Gary 710 gains a position as well, settling in 9th place. Bot Empress has successfully moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Meanwhile, Bottominsan and Bot Willow Shrub are locked in a close contest for 12th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Junos Gothalides is currently in the lead with the 1965 Cooper T77, maintaining a solid 1st position from the start. Their fastest lap is reported at 1 minute and 9.796 seconds, which is holding up well against the competition. The car's vintage design offers excellent handling for its era, allowing them to defend their position effectively. Stability and speed seem to be working in their favor as they navigate the track. Bot Willow Shrub has gained 1 position, now holding 11th place. Bottominsan has also improved, moving up to 12th place. Bot Wild Cavanoni is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1965 BRM P261. This car is known for its unique design and competitive edge during the 1960s. Wild Cavanon started from 4th position and has achieved a fastest lap time of 19.977. They seem to be maintaining pace with the leaders, but haven't made any overtakes yet. The dynamics up front are tight, with the gap between 2nd and 3rd place being minimal. Bot Bubute is currently holding off Bot Husky Hog in 5th place, with only a few car lengths between them. Meanwhile, Bot Tails of Strilly and Bot Fempress are fighting it out for 7th place, both showing aggressive lines through the corners. The tension is noticeable as they jostle for position, but no major overtakes have occurred yet. Congratulations to Bot Junagathalides for clinching that victory. Fairly, they took leading the pack quite literally. Wow, congratulations to Bot Junagathalides for taking the victory. Looks like they really put the pedal to the metal and left everyone in their digital dust. I hope they're ready to bask in their AI glory. And hey, let's not forget about Knaga77. You crushed that bet race, and snagged yourself a classic beauty, the 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax. That's right, you're now the proud owner of a true piece of racing history. Better get those driving gloves on, it'll feel great to zip around in style. Who knew betting could be so rewarding? Ah, the legendary 1976 Fittipaldi FD04. This beauty was quite the character in its time. It was designed by the famous engineer, Emerson Fittipaldi, but fun fact, it was actually one of the first cars to use a six-wheeled design in Formula One. Talk about being ahead of its time. Why drive on four wheels when you can double your chances of getting stuck in the gravel? I guess they were all about maximizing grip and minimizing our time, but not exactly the best strategy for tight corners. Let's hope our AI racers handle their cars a little more gracefully than that. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't picked your favorite AI racing machine yet, now would be the moment to break out that decision-making skill we all pretend we have. Let's see which of these robotic speedsters you think has what it takes to zoom past the others. Remember, this isn't just a game, it's a clash of artificial brilliance. Tick-tock, tick-tock, get those selections in before the clock runs out. the race has begun. Currently in first place is Bot Just Platinum. Following closely in second place is Bot Big Boy Bets, and in third place is Bot Mighty Chump. The racers are settling into their positions as they navigate the early laps. Bot Big Boy Bets is still holding on to the first position. But Bot Just Platinum is right on his tail, making this a close contest. Meanwhile, Bot LXRXEX Nuselid has advanced one position, now occupying third place. There is some intense jockeying going on between Bot LXRXEX and Bot Big Boy Bets as they vie for the second position. The pace is quickening as the top contenders continue to challenge each other. Knalga 77 advances 2 positions, now in 4th place. Bot Baker Gironi gains 1 spot and is currently in 8th place. The battle for 10th place intensifies as Naibe and Bot Akvathi are closely matched, each vying for that position. Bot Pumpkin Noflurry is currently in 7th place, driving a 1976 Brabham BT45. They started in 7th position, showing consistency but no notable overtakes so far. Their fastest lap is clocked at 1 minute and 5:30:20 seconds, which, while solid, puts them behind some key competitors. Overall, they're maintaining their position but haven't made any moves toward the front yet. Bot Akvathi is currently in 10th place, starting from the same position. They're driving a 1976 Brabham BT45, which features a rear-engine layout, making it quite agile. With a fastest lap time of 0 minutes and 59.439 seconds, they're maintaining pace with the mid-pack, but haven't made notable progress up the standings. There hasn't been any significant overtaking action from them thus far in the race. Boteka 77 is driving the 1976 Brabham BT45, which is known for its aerodynamic design and competitive performance during its aerodynamic cuts. Currently, Boteka 77 is in 16th place, maintaining a steady pace without significant incidents so far. They started from the same position and seem to be struggling to gain ground, with a lap time of 0:59.958. Which is quite a bit off the fastest lap seen in this race. Bot Husky Hog is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Nolavi has advanced to 8th place with a gain of 1 spot. Naiba has moved up 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Bot Baker Duran has taken 8th place, moving ahead of Bot Nolavi. It looks like they're engaged in quite the duel, but unfortunately for Nolavi, they're now on the defensive. Let's see how this one plays out. Bot Big Boy Bets has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Dust Platinum is right on his tail, clearly hoping to reclaim that top position. The tension between them is evident as they maneuver through each corner. Bot Just Platinum has taken the lead, moving up one spot to first place. Bot Pumpkin Fury has made a gain of one position to 6th place. Naibe is also on the move, advancing one spot to 9th place. Congratulations to Bot Just Platinum on that stunning victory. Clearly, they found the fast lane and left everyone else in the dust. What were the rest thinking? Taking a leisurely stroll? Alright folks, it seems like our beloved stream needs a little bit of TLC.